bakmazsanız ayrı.
Ya Rina biliyoruz ki Lili beraber Hello Boss izlerken kamera
Ay.
açıp birbirinize 69 çekeceksiniz.
Ya
Şaka yapmayın.
annen
Öyle
yok biliyor
yapacaklar.
musun?
The fuck took you so long?
I was edging.
Stop. I hate you.
Stop. No, shut up. You stop, you little pumpkin, you little munchkin.
Hey, look at what I sent you. I typically I don't agree with Ash's takes, but I kind of agree with him here. Every brawler in the game right now is doing horrible.
Against
Like
who?
most look at the meta tier list. Look how many brawlers went from like maybe through like B to F tier in like just one change. Okay, look how many down arrows. Basically, what ended up happening was Larry and Lori and some all the hypercharges have been destroying the game's meta to the point where most brawlers are unplayable right now. Like you can't. Apparently, according to Ash as well, he's saying that it's a very heavy assassin and thrower meta with Larry and Lori, and characters like my brain is turning off. What? Like Nico. I think this is like genuinely so stupid. Do you see Kit? Do you see Kit's fall from grace? Kit used to be the best brawler in the game, and then they removed all of the bugs that he had, and he became the worst brawler in the game.
That's kind of their fault though. Like when you fix bugs,
Yeah,
if the brawler gets ruined when you fix the bugs, that wasn't a good brawler. Well designed brawler.
Yep. I'm still upset about that to like greatly because Kit. I want to play Kit. I really want to play Kit. Okay, I want to play with the new skin. The skin is really cool. The shot effects when you're clinged onto someone are really cool, but the normal tech effects are boring as fuck. They're not even interesting. But the rest, like, it's impossible to play Kit right now unless like you have like really good teammates. Like, okay, they need to at least at bare minimum, they need to raise Kit's supercharge rate at bare minimum. But I genuinely think that what they should do is they should bring back the supercharge gadget, like the box charging when you're moving. They should also keep the fact that if you sit on a teammate with a full like length, you would still keep your super. Okay, because that bug still kind of stands with when you're in Brawl Ball, and if you score the goal while on top of your teammate. Okay.
Yeah.
Or if you get kicked off early for whatever reason, like a grade teleport, you should keep your super at least. Like something like that. Like just small changes like that could make Kit so much better. It's just because his main attack is the worst attack in the game, and it's so impossible for him to get out those attacks.
Okay, I kind of agree with you. Speaking of small, you know what happened to Smelty?
Oh, what?
Smelty decided to quit social media indefinitely, and is not telling anyone, any of his friends, why. And also Katsum. He told Katsum that their relationship needs to take a break. Katsum asked him why. He won't say it. He will uninstall Discord, Twitter, whatever, every single social media. Katsum said, "It's fine. We can still talk through WhatsApp, right?" And Smelty said, "If you contact me through WhatsApp, I will block you." And just not giving Katsum any information. I know how this goes.
Damn.
Like when you when like from what I've heard, when you say you take a break from a relationship, you're basically it basically means you broke up. I have never seen anyone come back from we need to take a break.
I wouldn't say it's break up, but it means like you're on the edge of breaking up, and most of the time it's typically just one person's fault. Like that person who says we need to take a break. it's most of the it at least in this case it is. Sometimes it's the other person, but
Yeah.
or a combination of both. But yeah, I think genuinely it's over for Katsum and Small T.
Yeah,
I see no
I think
reason why
so
they would
too.
stay.
Even if so, like Katsum has an inferiority complex. If he didn't have it, he should have like he would have and should have fucking said, hey, fuck you. I'm your partner. You should tell me what's going on. If you're not gonna, we should just break up right now. Katsum said, but Katsum's too pussy to do that though. Yeah, that happened. Apparently, 2 days ago, like I thought they were like madly in love blindly and stuff, but no, apparently they weren't doing so well anyway. Like 2 days ago, Smolty made Katsune fucking cry. Like, him and his friends were on the VC, and they were gonna like record an IRL stuff or IRL video for TikTok, like adding a filter to their face or something. And even though Katsum saw Smolty's face, Smolty's didn't felt self conscious. I mean, not enough self conscious because
$500.
Smolty felt
Holy sh!
Smelty felt self conscious, but was okay to show his face to his friends, just not his boyfriend. And he said, "quote Katsum, Katsum, can you get the fuck out?" And that made Katsum cry. And he was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean it," and stuff. But they're. My point being, I thought they were just madly in love, and Katsum was just ignoring his flaws and blindly loving him. But you know, no, they were not doing so well anyway. So
That's sad.
that's sad for Katsum because Katsum's a goofball usually. When he's not acting insane, he's precious. And I said to him, he doesn't deserve you. Fuck him.
Katsum is a nice sweetheart, but I think yeah, it's so sad that happened. But it reasonable. And I think it probably should have happened sooner.
Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. Since Katsum's a goofball, like their relationship usually probably won't like happen.
Give me an ad.
Skibbity.
At least Rivsy's making money off of me. So actually, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Like people have been like having like actual genuine issues with YouTube destroying their computers because of the ad blockers. Because YouTube like just slows your computer down so incredibly much if you have an ad blocker on.
Okay,
But
then they shouldn't use ad blockers.
It's even done that to people who don't even have ad blockers on.
Oh, that's problematic.
It's extremely bad. YouTube needs to stop this ad blocker campaign and just block the ad blockers. It's not that hard. Why not remove ad blockers from Google Chrome extensions? Alright? Like the Chrome store?
Yeah, they should probably do that. Yeah, since yeah. People would use third-party ad blockers. Yeah, I'm watching. People use third-party ad blockers, though.
Finally.
Hey.
Yeah, but at least it would be a lot. There would be a lot less.
Find me. Here's Instagram. Nice pics, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
You okay?
Can't believe I was so stupid. I spent all day looking for a place where I can see some dumb meteor shower. And all I get is this.
Yeah, Smog's a bitch.
No, that's really cute.
Yeah, I think they're cute here.
Really worried about you.
Right, that's why you're
I'd even ship them at this point,
bothered to keep
but
so now he can't be bothered to come and get me himself.
they never have another interaction after this.
Screaming at my mum. Why does
I hope they do.
more than he loves me?
Yeah.
Because
Such a nice scene.
I ship
I have no
it.
qualms with the scene.
Sometimes it's not as simple as that. This kind of shit gets messy. Everybody's got issues.
If so, why were you trying to kill him earlier?
Sometimes they fuck up. Well,
Yeah,
all
if this whole like the start of this episode and the ending of this episode didn't happen, this scene would be like perfect.
that doesn't
I think they
mean
made that scene to excuse
Where is he?
no one noticing via sneaking in.
He's here?
looking for
They
you.
should have done it better though.
I mean, try to cut your dad some slack.
They could have had her go through the window and stolen the book, or they could have like for whatever reason been busy with a client or something. Like there's many reasons to have like a way to get the book stolen
Get it right.
besides have Luna be an
He's
asshole.
trying. That's more important than you think. You ready to go?
Yeah.
It's cute.
Now, if we can just find where. Luna! Oh, Luna, my sweet baby girl, I'm so sorry. I'll never replace you no matter what you.
You're good.
Horrible whiplash. Like you go from like this really nice scene about how she does care about Blitz and that Octi should also care because they're trying their
Octi?
best and they do care. I call my friend who I named after that character Octi.
Yeah, you
Um,
told me. Yeah,
so-
that's cute. Okay.
So I just it's habit to call this character Octi as well. But then you have this really nice scene
I'm so sorry.
and he's saying, "I'm so sorry, I'll never lose you again." And then this.
Yeah, like, I can't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't
It's
defend
so
this.
upsetting.
This is upsetting. I can't
It's
defend
so
this.
upsetting. It's such a bad scene. And you see Solus's face here.
So sorry.
I'm just relieved you're okay. But what would possess you to do such a thing? You know I haven't taught you spells like this yet.
I just wanted to see the stars you promised.
The stars? Azathoth's tears. Oh no. Oh my dear sweet Via. I am so.
I know, Dad. It's okay. You're here now.
See? That's just they're making
Okay,
it worse.
It's like she smiles at him, but like
Okay, this one is at least less. This one's at least better because this one is like playful. Like this one's playful. All right, but when you combine with the other one, it just makes it worse. Okay.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
My acting career.
Look at that one. Did you see that one?
Whole building's on fire. That's fun. That's funny.
this is me. Like when I go to a convention or something, which I only went to a book convention or whatever they're called. So I wonder what would happen if I actually go to like a PAX or whatever.
I've gone to Comic Con. It's fun. They're fun.
A full
then we
version
have
of the song.
credits.
Yeah.
But this I think this is the joke with Miley and Moxie is fun, but I think it's also a stupid way to write them off the episode. But I get why. I get why it's not their episode. It doesn't need to be. This scene was so nice, and then they ruined it, and the rest of the episode is actually abysmal and destroys the characters. This is where we start. This is where we start getting into the really bad pitfalls. I remember this episode came out, and everyone many people disliked it. I watched it for the first time. This was when I was still in my high school. Okay. I watched it with like a group of like 8 different people while we were at lunch. Like we all I put it on my iPad and we were all watching it together at the same time during lunch because it came out that time.
Yeah.
And we were all reacting to it live. And I remember when this scene with at the inside where like Stolas is making like the jokes towards Blitz. I remember like 3 of my friends saying that makes no fucking sense. like getting upset, and then the ending part, everyone like booed it. It was actually insane.
Yeah, yeah. I would call
And
this.
these were all people who were like mega fans, by the way. Like one of them like the pre like in like a couple weeks after that came in full cosplay for Halloween. Like what was this release? Yeah, it was a couple weeks afterwards for Halloween. We had the event, and they came in full cosplay as Via as Octi. um
Yeah,
so
that's cool.
like
Like, yeah.
genuinely they are not happy. And then we get into the worst episode of the entire show.
I'm really jealous of the whole Halloween stuff.
I love
Uh,
Halloween. It's my
I
favorite
I
holiday.
wish I'm too old. I never got to experience that trick or treating costume shit.
You could still enjoy it if you're here in America, even if you're older. You know that, right?
No, it won't be the same. It will be different growing up
Uh,
with it.
well, that's a you problem.
Fuck you. Also, the
I love
episode
you.
wasn't bad. The episode had bad stuff in it though. Like the episode was disappointing.
I think
I wouldn't call it
I
a bad
think
episode. I
it
wouldn't call it
is.
a bad episode.
I would call it a bad episode. I would call it the worst episode of the entire show at that point. Okay, worst episode. But this is the worst episode of the entire show of all time. This episode destroys world building, destroys every bit of character, destroys tension, has some of the worst jokes. Actually, real quick, who wrote this episode? I think because season 1 was all written by Vivsi. Who
And Brandon.
wrote? Yeah. So this episode, okay, produced and created, directed, written by Adam. There we go. Adam was the
Wait,
was the
written. What's
pitfall.
the difference of story and written by?
See, okay, season 2, episode 1 was written by Vivsi, and that episode was pretty decent.
Brian, I just want to say something real quick. Daryl, this is for you, man. Thank you for
It had issues, but it was still pretty
always.
decent. But then you come over here, story by. So basically, what that means, the story, is that all the character writing, all the interactions and everything is written by Adam. Okay, like the
Oh
whole
yeah,
script.
yeah. They come
But
up with the story, and Adam.
The
That's it,
main
yeah.
storyline, the main storyline of Octi stealing the book, traveling there and blah blah blah, and like some of the jokes was written by Vivi and Brandon and all that. So like this is still so the sweet moment at the end here was Vivzy Pop who made that, who like came up with the idea and everything. It's Adam who wrote this, and this is when I'm telling you, Adam is like the pitfall behind the show's writing. Okay?
Okay.
A full offense to Adam. It reminds me of in Star Wars: The Force of Evil. I don't know if you've ever seen that show. Have you ever seen that
Yeah.
show?
Yes, I know. I don't start on that. I love the first 2 seasons. Season 3 was meh, and I'm insanely upset
But
about season 4.
Can I just say one thing about it?
Yes.
The way the reason that show started flopping and started doing worse.
They
was
removed
literally
the
because they
continuity manager or something like that, right?
Yep. And yep. And they removed also a few other people, but mainly the continuity manager was like the big one. And I think that's when when you notice stuff like that in like shows productions, I think that's when like you can really pin down why shows are being bad. So season 2, episode 3, this episode's written by Adam. I know that for a fact.
Just skip to
Okay.
the end
I
and
don't even need to
show
check it.
us.
I don't even need to check it. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
Okay. Story by Vivi, Brandon, Adam. I'm gonna just purely, I'm gonna say most of the story was made by Adam. Maybe the mob boss might be made by mob boss dad might have been Viv because it's her show, but I think most of the story was made by Adam, and I think Brennan only wrote jokes in this episode. Right, maybe a few jokes, but I don't even feel like these are Brandon jokes because some of these jokes are bad, even for Brandon standards. Like Brandon has good jokes. These are bad.
Yeah, Brandon also has bad jokes. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that he has like better joke. Like his bad jokes are still better than this. I like the mug though.
Said I lost 2 pounds this week.
I'm still tired of that gag. It's kind of tiring.
I am not fat. Millie, honey,
I want to read this board.
Trans? All are trans? What?
Holy shit, that's actually hilarious.
That's a horse-themed show or something? Like a
Oh my
story
God.
idea? What is it?
Wait, can I
Lesbian?
wait, can I explain this? Can I
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. What that board is it's making fun of a criticism that the show had, what that like people were saying, pointing out. So typically in sitcoms, the best way to write your characters is to make sure they have dynamics between each of your characters. And one of the criticisms this show got was that none of the characters have chemistry between each other.
Yeah, they
Like,
didn't
Millie
bounce
never
off of each
interacts.
other and stuff. Yeah.
There's a chart that shows that exactly, and this is making fun of that chart and people who
LMAO.
would use that as to criticize the show. One that's really that's kind of aggressive. That's kind of aggressive, but also too, it's kind of stupid because that criticism is very accurate to the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they didn't think so, they probably should have maybe made Millie interact with Blitz or Stolas. Actually, I'd be so curious to see Millie interact with Stolas.
Yeah.
Millie, honey, everything okay?
Or Moxie interact with Stolas.
Yeah. Just bumped into an ex. Oh. He just kept going on about how he has money now, and a bright future, and a bigger cock. Wait, what? Every time I see his stupid face, I can't help it. I just need to.
What the fuck is all this noise? I got a client.
Sorry, sir. I'll get this all clean. What is this?
Research for science. Just put them back correctly, okay? I alphabetized them. Okay, so let me get this straight. You don't want us going to Earth at all for this job.
Correct. That will not be necessary.
Oh boy.
You want us killing someone in hell? 'Cause
I hate Crimson with a burning passion. He's a bad villain.
It's in regards to a business venture I'm sure will be very worth your time.
Ooh, how ominous. Fine, whatever. What's the address?
Transportation has already been taken care of.
What the fuck is that?
I get that it's a running joke for the vault to be keep being destroyed, but you know, it's really stupid. Like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree.
Ass crack. Enough with the wall shit. We have a door. My research.
Why don't you have it? Why don't you have it digitally, dude? Who has physical porn
I don't
anymore?
know. I don't know.
Right this way, please.
Oh boy.
It's a shark. I like looking at.
Don't worry, it's just some fancy schmuck from Greed wanting to do business with us.
No.
It being greed makes sense because you know money and the person is greedy.
I get that. I get that. I completely understand that. But I'm like reliving this. I have only seen this episode like 3 times. Okay, because I've rewatched it, and every time I watch it, this becomes worse. And I'm looking at the shark, and I'm like, oh no, we're here we go.
Now get your asses moving.
No problem. No.
I never really pay attention to the species of the characters, by the way. Now I'm paying
Okay,
attention, and
that-
they're like sharks and imps.
Yeah, this makes no sense right here. Do they just go through another? No, that's Blitz's building. So they've already broken a wall on the other side of this, and then they come around and then basically hit this and at a weird angle.
Wait, that's
It's-
dumb. Why? That
Yeah,
doesn't
this
make
doesn't
that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all. And like with the way that they came in, they wouldn't have wanted to go back to the side. They wouldn't have like flown around just to meet them. They would have came to the other side and then honked and out like their whole spiel again. Okay, this is interesting though. I think this is interesting. Like the elevator
Mm,
hanger is interesting.
yeah. This is Lululand, yeah.
Yeah. So we see like imps with Mammon and all this.
Greedy
And like
imps.
yeah. Toxic waste is interesting.
Imps exist everywhere,
But the-
though, right? Like
Well, yeah, they're like the most. There's the reason why they're the lowest spawn.
they're
Like the
are
low-
they
literally like
are they specifically born in Wrath though, or can they
no, they're
also be
born
born?
everywhere. They're born everywhere. I'm just saying they're the lowest because they're the most common. Like they outnumber even sinners because of the exterminations.
Yeah, but doesn't that kind of mean they also need to be put down by the angels? So,
No,
overpopulation.
because well, the kind of the whole overpopulation thing was kind of bullshit as Shonen has been, but also the thing is that if you really if you really pay attention, Pride is the only place that can hold the sinners, while
Yeah.
all the other rings can hold the other. So basically, imagine like 7 times the size, 7 times
Fair,
area
fair. Yeah, I
for
get that. Yeah, fair.
imps.
They have a bigger space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate this place.
Oh yeah, this is your old stomping ground, isn't it?
You don't say that. Like, okay, here. This is our first issue. First issue. This had to be addressed on Twitter, and this is never a good sign when you have to address something of your show on Twitter and clear up something. All you have to do for Blitz to make this understandable is say, "Wait, I thought you were from Wrath," and he said, "No, well, yes, I was born there. I was raised here." That's all you have to do. Boom, instant problem solved. Instead, this is your old stomping grounds, isn't it? Defeats the. What do you mean? Like you explained that he was from Wrath, and so now it's so confusing to people who would like pay attention that much, and or who are binging the show. And so now that's why the writer had to go on Twitter and answer this question
So
and
Adam.
clear it.
Mox.
Yeah, that tweet is also still very iconic to me because he was like shit talking people who thought that he was like raised in Wrath.
Unfortunately, I grew up just over there. Swore I'd never come back. And where are we going? What, Blitz? Who did you say this meeting was with?
I'm not sure. Just some rich somebody or other who wants to discuss biz at his place.
Oh no, 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 no!
What's this little mean there? But I get why.
Get over here and give your dad.
They're both sharks, right? Like the one on the right
Yeah.
is also a shark.
So, yeah. So to put on Hell's a hierarchy, okay, we have Hellhounds are considered pets. All right, even though they're sentient and smart, they're considered scum, like just pets. All right, act like they're dogs. And of course, like this is only including like species, like sentient species, by the way, in like the hierarchy.
Yeah, because there are
non-sentient.
animals. There are animals. Yeah.
And then what are imps, and then are the rest of the Hellborns. So I'm pretty sure it goes from there into the sharks and the succubi and then whatever else is like there. I think it's based off of what the rings are, but I'm pretty sure succubi are pretty high up because they can go to Earth.
They can go to Earth. Yeah. Suck you
a
people.
lot like so this the fact that Crimson is a mob boss, this goes against with the whole idea of mafia and all that. Also, the fact that a mafia even exists in Hell is all very interesting and stupid. So this episode tries to basically, do you know what a mafia is?
Let me explain to me again. I know what a mafia is, but sure.
The mafia is organized crime. Basically, the mafia in at least in U.S. history. It's really prevalent in U.S. history for me, like from what I know. extremely. Basically, the mafia is a group organized crime of criminals where they would actually they would bribe politicians and use loopholes in the system to do a lot of really shady activity, like do drug selling. This is where like casinos were owned by the mafia always. Every casino you go to everywhere in the world was at one point owned by the mafias, but mainly at least here in America. At least here in
Yeah.
America, every casino. Okay. Um, and that's just because the term like that's where they got their money was from drugs and all that and just bad crime, and that's why casinos are also not that great of a place and have a lot of crime happening at them. um but the main thing about a mob boss and the mob family was that they were typically seen as the most pure blooded and the most like hierarchy. Like they were so far beyond like like everyone else in their organization. It was like a big pyramid scheme, but for the mob boss, they were seen as the high class individuals. Like they would be if mob bosses were like as prevalent as they were back then, uh, you would see them hanging out with like Elon Musk, Mr. Beast, and like all these big ass celebrities. Like they would be some of the richest individuals in the entire world. Okay. Um,
Damn.
and for Crimson to be considered the lowest class race in all of hell, and hell to be hell, no laws and all that. Okay, this episode implies that there's laws, which has never been stated before, and is super fucking stupid. The
I mean,
best
you
way I
kind of
can
need
describe
them. You
the
kind of
best
need them
way
for a civilization, though.
you kind of do, but this is hell. It's not meant to be a civilization. It's meant to be internal damnation and torture.
Yeah,
And
but there are like, even though it's like a lot worse than like
I
Earth.
think
Uh,
I
n-
here's how I describe it. Here's how this is the way I fix it writing wise. And I know you're gonna say, well, you need this for like for civilization, blah blah blah. Okay, it's just the main issue is the show doesn't explain any of this, doesn't go into depth or anything, or doesn't set up its world to where when you get to this point in the show, you feel like you know how the law like this the rules of this world are, and
yeah.
then once you get here, it's boom, it's instant like screwed over. Because the the way to write this is that because imps and hellborns are not immortal like sinners, they have laws. They genuinely do have laws.
Yeah,
All right,
look. That's what I was also gonna say. Sinners and
you can
like sinners
it's
and other Hellborn shouldn't be treated the same. They should have like rules and have
they
even though a semi should have like a functioning civilization or something. Like there's a fucking vet Blitz took where Blitz took Luna from. Where Blitz takes Luna to get a shot. Like
I
there's things established for Hellborns to
I
use. Like there are
I
hospitals.
completely I can that's what I'm trying to say as well. Like that is a perfectly fine and justifiable reason to explain this. All right, but the show doesn't do it, and that's my biggest issue.
Yeah,
I
the show
do
should do
not
it. Yeah,
care.
I agree.
I okay, just it's as simple as that. That imps and hellborns, because of them only having this one life, they don't have souls or anything. They became very close, tight knit, and to where they have laws. Yes, it's hell, and a lot of bad things happen all the time, and like it, of course, and a lot of laws are broken. Later on, we see in this episode that they go to jail, and I think that is all perfectly fine. They just need to explain that. Okay?
Yeah.
And they also and also Crimson as a mob boss is goes against the whole idea of what a mafia is and everything. All right.
I'm
And
okay with an imp being a mob boss though. Like since they're like you say yourself, there are millions, not even maybe billions of imps. At least one or two of them should have gained enough power, I guess. I think it would be
not
unrealistic for no imps to be mob bosses ever. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't, because like I said, with how what a mob boss is, mob bosses are seen as the most powerful individuals, one the most powerful, and two the most pure blooded and most highest prestige and a class. For you to be a mob boss like Crimson is, you'd have to be in America. You had to have been a white. You like no black person could have ever. No, this is not be me being racist. This is
I know,
genuinely
I know,
how it was.
I know. America's
White, you
racist.
had
Yeah,
to
I know.
be. You had to be a white. Okay, you had to be like not even. You had to be clear blooded white, and it was this big family line tree, and people actually opposed the mob boss all the time. Okay, and the spots would be try to be stolen all the time. If you were never seen as a good leader, you were taken out of and replaced immediately. All right, and if Hell's Hierarchy is the way that they've like gone through the whole show trying to explain with Stolas and Blitz, all right, then the fact that loan sharks and loan sharks like this would be working for him and just agreeing to it is just so stupid. Like one of them would have opposed him by now, especially. And I don't think Crimson would have been able to defend himself if he got if they had staged a coup. It's
Okay, but like maybe he's really good at fighting. How do you know?
because he gets screwed over by Millie at the end.
Yeah,
I'm
you know what?
sorry.
You know what? Yeah, yeah. He couldn't do shit. He needed his goons. I agree.
He
It's dumb that he
yeah,
hasn't been overthrown yet. You know, I agree with that.
and in episode 6 he still is only done doing things with goons. He doesn't even do anything in that episode. There's a scene we'll get to when episode 6 that upsets me. It's the just look at me song.
Just look my
Like it's
way.
fine, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Just look my way is the solo song.
I know.
um but that song is fun and all, but there's a scene where Fizzarelli's literally dancing right in front of them, like standing completely still, and they have guns pointed at him, and they just don't shoot. They don't shoot. They don't do anything. They don't attack, and he's literally wrecking them, like just chucking them around and stuff. All right, they have the full ability, and Crimson could literally handcuff him right then and there, and he doesn't. And it just upsets me.
Yeah,
So
and
we'll
that
get
was
to that when we
stupid. That
get
was
there.
stupid that they didn't shoot him. They just listened to him sing. Yeah.
We'll get there when we get there. But this episode, just Crimson as a character is horrible, flawed, and shouldn't have been made.
But here's the thing. Before we
How?
continue,
I will give Crimson this.
yeah,
It's family drama. It's good family drama for Moxie, but it's family drama that's overdone in this show because every character seems to have daddy issues.
yeah. But hold on. Before you pause, to be like to play devil's advocate here. Just look my way. Not just look my way. I mean, look at this. You know, that whole song is like fun and it's supposed to be a distraction. So
Oh,
you
I'm not
know,
insulting the song. I think it's a fun moment. It's funny and it's great. I'm just
I
saying
think
I'm
it
just
also
referring.
kind of makes sense. Like it's stupid. This is a stupid show. So like they don't shoot him right away.
I'm,
They listen to what he has to say. Especially since like Hell is like a singing and Hell is basically a musical. So you know, I think that scene
I'm
wasn't
not like
dumb. I don't think that scene
I'm
was
not
dumb.
saying it was. I'm not saying it was dumb. I'm just saying from like a story written and a character standpoint, it's a little dumb for Crimson. But from the actual episode and like what it was meaning to be, and they wouldn't just kill him right then and there. I think that it was a great scene. We'll get there when we get there. Like I said, all right. I'm
Yeah,
not insulting that scene. That's one of the better. That's one of the best episodes this season.
I know that's one of the episodes you liked.
Daddy, a hug.
No.
Daddy, I only let Moxie call me that. Unless you pay me. Guys, this is
Actually, a big issue I do also want to point out, that's you see these like white marks on all the imps.
Yeah,
Something I've always wondered is, for Blitz at least, the white mark is like because of that
from an
accident.
accident. Yeah,
Are all of the marks from the accidents?
no.
This is my boss Blitz. And my
Really? I'm his wife.
and what a beautiful wife you are. Mox, where you been hiding this pretty little thing?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh
he
yeah, by
knows
the way,
something
Crimson
better.
does that triangle body triangle thing. You see
Fuck
it?
you.
Eventually.
Oh,
Moxie
I'm
doesn't.
sure. You gotta be Blitz.
Yeah, Moxie has a
Also, Blitz does it.
good.
But Blitz doesn't do it. Blitz doesn't have it as bad as doesn't have it like in the same regards to where I don't point it out.
Yeah, it's just an art
Because
style.
Blitz-
I think you need to kind of shut up about that because I think it's literally just an art style. Even if every single character was a fucking V, they managed to animate it. So you know,
Fucking kill you, Moxie. Don't you fucking test me.
No, I'm just referring to it's you. I'm not like it's not a criticism. I'm just saying it's something you notice. I'm just pointing it out, and it just ruins your mind.
nah, it's fine. I'm cool with it.
Really? Well, I guess
And
it's
like
about time.
Blitz's triangle isn't as bad as like Alistair's or Fox's or even Crimson's. So that's why I don't call it out. I think Millie and Moxie are super distinct though, their body types.
Why haven't I met your pa before?
Well, you know, it's just never been a. Hey, you two, move it before it gets cold. Look, Millie, we can talk about it later.
Alright, we have the succubus right here. This is a succubus.
It's a succubus.
Yes.
That's why I asked you.
That's a loan shark and a succubus.
Oh,
like a
like
hybrid.
combined, yeah.
You can tell because of the
Because
face shape
wings,
and
wings
how they're
and
not-
tail and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
You always been a hitman?
No, not always. Yeah, I was in the circus for a long time.
Show business. Good money in that. What are we doing here? Sir, Moxie, I raised you better than that. You know there's no business before dinner. Besides, we're still waiting on one more.
Oh no.
The worst character ever written in this show. I don't need to explain this.
Nah, Nina, not a bad written character, just a stupid character. Like except
Not
for the
bad
not
written.
not
I
the
think
plan.
Crimson's the worst written character. I'm saying, I mean, like
maybe.
most unfunny, boring character that no one likes, has no redeeming qualities, and
they made
he's meant
merch
to be
of
a
him
villain. He's meant to be.
for whatever reason.
Yeah,
LMAO.
he's meant to be a villain. He's meant to be like bad and all this, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. But they had literally just make him the most uninteresting thing in the world, and they kill him off in this episode. Thank God. Also, this upsets me too because they really subside Millie.
We don't.
Like,
Yeah,
any
we don't
better
get.
character with Millie.
Yeah, you hate this episode so
Or
much.
Moxie.
You hate this episode so much. You vented about this to me a month ago too. Like we vented about this to me while we were still at Jellies. So I know some of your points. Like they didn't do a flashback for Millie and stuff. Yeah.
I genuinely have a better despise for this episode.
Looks like I have two big sex reunions today.
I hate this.
Lily, you're supposed to hate him, okay? He's annoying. I fucking hate him too, but we're supposed to hate him.
Fucking kidding me?
He's a one-off character. Chill. He's a villain of the week.
It was a long
I do find Blitz funny there.
Yeah, but it really wants them both because of his issues, I guess. He's envious of their relationship.
Yeah.
Moxie and the Mafia, that's fucking rich. Oh, shit.
You've never told
Oh, if that's the case, they should also make
like to talk about.
Millie and Blitz interact a bit more too.
I
LMAO.
first saw Chaz at my induction into the family.
Yeah.
Our eyes met from across the room, and there was just
Uh.
something about him. Something that was magnetic.
I will say it's interesting to make him bi here. He was like one of the only straight characters. I'm not complaining. I think it's fun. I prefer this.
Yeah, I prefer gay people.
Yeah. Moxie, like you spelled it wrong.
Yeah, because he's a fucking moron. Yeah, this is kind of cute slash disgusting. The thing with the thing.
It's also the size, I guess, issue. This.
No, that's not something you should be discussed. That's funny that he sucks at drawing.
No, I was looking at Moxie.
Yeah, hot. Oh, you don't like
By the way,
man. So.
this also, it's been 84 years. It's meant to be a serious moment. It's not a funny joke. It's meant to be a reference to a meme. It's an outdated meme at that.
Was
And
that
it's
Titan? Oh, not Titanic, not Titan.
Boat movie?
What was it?
It's a bad. I don't.
I know the meme. I don't know the movie. I know the GIF.
I don't remember. I know the meme too. Yeah, what movie is this from?
It says The Unsinkable. It has to be Titanic.
Part of a series of on Titanic. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is the Titanic.
Did you know they asked the Titanic director to make a movie about the whole submarine situation? LMAO.
Yeah, I remember that. It was hilarious.
That's funny. I mean, it's not. I mean,
No, laugh. Laugh.
Ispik was super hype about that. Ispik genuinely felt zero remorse, like not remorse, but zero bad feelings about that because he absolutely enjoyed rich people dying, which I think is kind of dark. Like,
I think it's dark and it's messed up, and I feel bad for Minnie,
The kid.
the little boy.
there was a kid. Yeah, there was
the
a
kid.
boy.
Yeah.
Who went there only
However-
to make his dad happy. That was really sad. But other than that, I don't know.
But besides that, everyone else signed their life away. It was an agreement that was it's agreement that made that literally signed your life away. You agreed to this, you signed it, and there's a lot of stuff. It's a tragedy that happened, but it did not need to be the big news story that it tried to become.
Yeah, it was really funny. Dude crafted brother handmade a fucking submarine using fucking gaming equipment.
They're spending $2 million for the Logitech controller actually was selling out. Iron Lung, you know the game Iron Lung,
Yes.
actually saw 10 times better sales, increase in sales right after the tragedy happened. I'm not joking. The guy who made Iron Lung made more money than when he first released the game. When that happened. He actually ran a sale right afterwards, I think, if I remember correctly. Because of it. It was funny. He felt bad. He said on Twitter he felt bad.
That's really funny.
So the Logitech controller is actually I remember it sold out on eBay. Well, I mean on Amazon, and they were reselling it on eBay for $200. Fun times. Scalpers will scalp anything.
But he skipped over the jizz-covered parts.
Anyway,
Ew.
Yeah, ew. As a fucking insane Coomer, I found this not attractive in the slightest.
No, but I don't even find this funny.
I also don't find it funny.
I also find this uninteresting. That
No,
he just left him there. That's so quick after
Because he-
one
becau-
gunshot.
Because he's an asshole.
Okay, this is where I explained the loss thing. They never explain this, so this is thrown in randomly. So this means that every time they've killed someone, this also means that every time Blitz and Moxie and all of them kill another imp or person in hell, because they've
That's a
done it
crime.
multiple times. Yeah, and they never get in trouble.
Yeah, but didn't they do
Bodyguard
that thing? The
The
bodyguard
Bodyguard
episode,
episode.
Stolas was allowing it. Though Stolas is the law, basically. I mean, law can
Stolas-
be Stolas whatever Stolas wants to be.
Like I said, you can try to explain it any way you want in your own head, but if the show does not explain it themselves and tries to just throw shit in like this randomly, it's going to make the story so confusing. And if you're gonna expect your fans to write their own story, write their own reasons and stories and blah blah blah, then that's just bad writing.
We have about 21 more episodes though, so I hope they fucking explain shit.
Oh, what are you
Uh,
in for? Okay.
But
not much of a
It's already too late. I think that they should have explained this a little bit sooner, at least
Yeah,
implied
but
stuff
Now,
like this.
okay, it can
Okay.
never be too late. It will be better for them. I mean, they can't go back in time. The thing they can do
Well,
now is to
Better-
explain it
better
as
late
soon as
than
possible.
never.
But
Better
yeah,
late
that's
than
what
never.
I'm saying. Better late than never. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Talker,
But interesting way that for them to meet.
Is silent. I'm sure we're gonna get along just fine. So what's your deal? What'd you do? Who'd you diddle? You look like someone who's good with a gun. You look like someone who'd shoot up an office, and I hope you are. So I got a plan to get us out of this dump, but I'm gonna need some help. You think you can give me a hand? I need to get out to my daughter. The babysitter will kill me if I don't get back soon. You like kids? 'Cause let me tell you, they're a fucking joy.
This is kind of dumb. I don't know.
Never looked back.
It's dumb, but it's a little. It's sweet, but
It's
dumb.
sweet but dumb. Yeah, like Moxie like
Because
being
also
bossed
the
around.
pilot. I know
like
the
a
pilot's not
stranger.
canon, but the pilot implies that they knew each. They got Millie and Moxie got hired at the same time at the same. Well, but they were married already, and they got hired at the same place. Like they were already married when they first like applied and started working for him.
Well, like
Okay.
it was a long time ago.
I wish they explained. I mean, Chaz isn't that deep of a character. I would love to see like even like for 5 seconds. I would love to see a flashback with Millie, but it really
That's what I'm
like
saying. They didn't. It wouldn't have made Chaz a deeper character. It would have made Millie a deeper character, and the fact that they shared a same trauma as well. Like
yeah.
a
You
shared
you can
trauma
like
would be
guess. You can
interesting.
like guess what Chaz did. Chaz is just a complete asshole with no disregard
but,
for
like-
his actions.
Okay,
you know?
like I said earlier, you want to explain this shit in your show, not let your fans make up their own stories and theories.
I
If
mean-
it's something like this.
You don't have to tell everything. But we're making up so much. They need more explaining. They need to be better at explaining.
Instead, they spend time on this stupid joke we're gonna get to right here that genuinely disgusted me and made
Yeah,
me
because you
want to
hate the
quit watching
Peni.
this entire show.
Nah,
Okay.
it's because you hate the
I-
Peni though. I think that was funny.
Aggressively uncomfortable.
No,
Suppose you wanna
I
know
mean,
why you're here.
let me. I have my own trauma and past. So
I know,
Let me
I
be
know.
me.
I know I'm not judging you for not liking penises. I'm just saying you're biased against penises. You know?
I don't wanna do
But
business.
everyone I've ever talked to about this episode has always said that this joke was unfunny. And even when I watched this episode, like I said, I used to have a friend group at my school who was like really into the show. And
Yeah.
like this episode, we also watched this episode. I'm pretty sure this also came out March 11th. Yeah, this came out. This was like the last episode. I'm pretty sure that came out before I left. There's actually a big gap between episode 2 and episode 3. I don't know if you can tell that. October to March.
I mean, nothing surprises me anymore. Like after a point, I became desynthesized to Steven Universe at break time between episodes.
So do I, but so do I. I don't really care, but I think this episode really the next few episodes came out like really fast next to each other. I don't really care. Let the time do the thing. The recruit do the thing. It's just this episode was a horrible way to come back.
Me? Yeah, kid. I summoned IMP to be sure you'd show. Because, well,
I love that they use the word summon instead of call on many different occasions because devil, demonic.
just anyone join the family.
Well, it's also just a term, especially used in the mafia. Like you're never gonna call someone, you're gonna summon them.
What? I didn't know that. That's kind of
That's a
goofy.
mafia term. Mafia term.
It's a ghost term. Mafia stole it from the paranormal.
Word summon has actually existed way before it was used for paranormal things.
And to lighten the load. Wait, I thought you always hated his guts. Well, I don't know if I exactly hated him.
He's rich now.
Friendless horse fucker and said we lived a sissy lifestyle.
Okay, big issue here. The fact that Crimson never checked Chaz, but is supposedly like this big smart mob bot.
That's also one of my biggest issues with the show, like ever. We'll get to it after we see the note in the trunk, but it really upsets me.
Well,
A man can
Well,
change.
like I said, this episode has so many issues.
Yeah.
Worst episode of the show.
Matured, and
Now rewatching it probably is.
millions. But mostly the mature thing.
I still wouldn't call it a bad episode though. Unlike you.
I mean, the animation, the art is decent. I mean, this episode has one of the weaker animation
What do
until
you
like the
want?
fight scene.
The
But
lighting
fight
and
scene
stuff is cool though. The lighting and stuff, the shining in their
the
eyes.
the lighting and all of that is not done by the animation. It's done by
I know, I know.
compositing.
You told me, about the thing before. The
Which
final
I
product is
find-
awesome though.
I'm not saying it isn't awesome. The art in this show is beautiful. But I'm saying comparison. I'm just saying it's just this episode. It just doesn't make anything feel good.
Maybe he wouldn't ignore his family if they didn't force him to rub elbows with a no-good shark-tooth fuckface.
Yay, look, everybody relax. I know tensions have been high tonight. Say, why don't you stay here and get some rest? We'll have the ceremony tomorrow, and then you will be free to leave. I have your rooms all prepared. Yes, sir.
Mox?
A moment, Moxie. Just give me a minute, Millie. I'll be there.
Damn. This is the worst scene in this whole episode.
If you take out the dildo joke, is it still good? Does it make it good? I think it's good. It's good family drama.
I think I'm taking the joke. Okay, actually no, this isn't the worst scene in the episode. Sorry. I'm mismaking it for the next scene after like this. There's
Cast
a
time?
scene like that's exactly framed the exact same way in this episode, where like Moxie like stands up to himself. That scene pissed me off.
You think you're gonna just get to walk away
Oh yeah, yeah.
and never come back?
Okay, I know. We'll talk about it later.
Matter of fact, the only thing you're right about is that obnoxious piss stain can't get made. Not unless he marries in. Marries? But who would he? Who do you think? This family needs that money.
By the way,
What does it matter
also-
for him to be married though? I never understood that.
That's
Why?
not how mafia would work. I mean, like it kind of is, but also kind of isn't. Because of the way that he is with his class, with Crimson, it wouldn't work like that. Instead, technically, Chaz could just, if he has the money, could literally oppose him. Like I said earlier, it's that simple.
And it's about time you're
I know Chaz just wants Moxie, and so you can try to justify it saying, "Well, Chaz says that he'll give the money if they marry." Blah 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 blah. But that's just stupid, and also, like I said earlier,
ass was useful for something. Sir, I'm already married. I can't. You think I give a shit about your stupid beard?
you can't be double married. That's just not a thing. I'm sorry.
You can be or you
It's-
can't be.
Can't.
I mean, you can. It's just
No way. I mean, I guess polyamorous, but like, it's never. It's a very
On
taboo
paper.
thing, especially it
On-
would
on
be a
paper?
taboo thing here. Yeah, on paper you can't be, and he's referring to on paper right there, at least.
oh yeah. It's just
Come on.
it's really stupid. I was gonna try to justify it, but I kind of can't.
Went through the
The whole marrying thing is also like dumb.
order your kind's liking.
I hate this. So stupid.
Yeah, it's so stupid that it's funny. You know,
Not even funny to me.
I found it funny.
What do you think I'm into? What,
Okay, pause.
the kind of shit you
Pause.
like, right? Okay,
No, let's get through the scene real quick.
off, Dad.
Okay,
It's off
okay.
my
I'm
screen.
bisexual. Yeah. Gay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay,
Second,
hold on.
Dad.
Here, there's this
I'm
part where it's not on the
bisexual.
screen.
Yeah.
There you go. This is fine. Right here.
Okay, I'm only
What?
making you pause because, like, for one, not to miss the episode. Two, I have a hard time, like, thinking while other people are talking at the same time. So, what the reason I find this funny is because, like, this person, like Crimson, can't, like, differentiate what, like, gay and bisexual or whatever, or like he's too like homophobic, LGBT phobic to like, give a fuck. They're just as bad as like whatever, you know. But now he really they're both bad in his eye, but now he's desperate for the money. He's too desperate that he doesn't even know what his son is into. He just made the thing. He just bought a bunch of dildos and made the contraption thinking, oh yeah, this is going to win my son over. Like 100% seriously. I think that's funny.
Comedy's subjective. Not gonna
Oh,
say
for
anything.
fuck's sake.
No, like that's the part that I think is funny. Not just dicks, haha, funny. You know, I think it's a deeper meaning. I'm not saying
Yeah, but
like
you have
no,
to
you don't
you have to
understand the
really
meaning. I'm
you
not
really
saying
have to
that.
overanalyze to get that deeper meaning. On your first watch, you're not gonna think that.
Yeah.
Hey, kid.
I mean, you kind of do because him being like absolutely serious.
Don't cross me.
This I think is fun. This is interesting to see. Only like the best scene in
Not
this
fun.
episode.
Poor mama. Also, what's the okay? Insane theory. The mom was a sinner. Boom. How about that?
Can't be because they're in the grid ring, and he was
Yeah,
born
but
half.
yeah, but you know, I don't care. I'd like to imagine like they're not allowed outside of Pride. That doesn't mean like
Actually,
there's a magical seal.
it looks like the mom. It looks yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it wouldn't make sense that it actually
Eh?
looks like the mom is like Striker, where it's a lone shark imp combo.
I don't know. I think it looked too humanoid. Like, and we don't see the horns, so that's why it probably is just an imp. Since you know Moxie is their
I think we
biological
do see
son.
I'm pretty sure we do see the horns actually right over, like at the end right here.
What did that mean? He wanted to have sex, but she didn't want it. Or what did that scene mean?
No, it's just basically he thinks Moxie isn't being man enough because he's having his food cut for him.
Oh, he's
And so
just
he's
telling her to
upset.
stop. Telling her to stop. Okay.
It's abuse. This whole thing is just abusive. It's a lot of stuff. It reminds me of my own. It's traumatic to me, but not gonna go into that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let's not linger on too long on this scene then. This is super fucked up. Like, how fucked up must you be to make your small child do this?
Yeah,
Oh, we see the horns.
right
Okay,
there.
we see the horns. Either like a
And
shark
we see the
combo or
we see the legs and the horns. See,
do
that's
we
what I'm
see
trying
a
to say.
tail?
And
No,
we have
just an imp. Just an imp, not a shark. Just an imp. Okay. Never mind. My theory blew out the window very quickly.
It's just she has a weird skin tone. That's why I was saying she's probably like Striker, like a combo.
Nah, people lost their minds when in Ben 10 they got attacked by a blue forearms. But you know, people like even humans have different skin tones. It could just be like people were
I
what
remember that blue for.
what is this alien? People were saying it can just be like we have black people and stuff. It could just be like that. It could just be like a brown imp, you know.
By the way, the blue forms was retconned, and they do in Omniverse.
I haven't seen
Extremely.
Omniverse. I haven't seen Omniverse. Surprisingly. Oh, they cut his horns too. What the? That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
And they.
It's just the mom with the it's the mom with the tail. It's at least implied it's the mom, but
No,
most people are like, well, the mom might be alive.
I don't think
which
that. I don't
that's
think the
dope.
person. No, I don't think the person they drowned is the mom, but the mom is dead. You know, since we see it from the show.
Now get to bed, Moxie.
Hope.
You have a big day tomorrow.
I want to say a few things like you should say this. You should have said he should have said this to his dad, but like a weird power dynamic. You know, like he has trauma. You know, his dad literally killed his mother, so you know. I can't I can't judge him for making bad decisions. I like the fact that he's fully serious, like his face is fully like stone cold while that shit is going. I don't think it's hilarious. I only laughed out loud the first time I watched it. For like a few moments, I chuckled. I didn't even burst out laughing. It's a weak joke.
Please don't worry, sweetie.
But I don't hate it, you know?
At least you can admit that it's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. It's a joke. You might make someone chuckle. Comedy's subjective, but it's a bad joke.
Tell me anything.
I mean, yeah, penises and swear word. I mean, this whole show is usually bad humor, like
But-
penises and yelling out loud and
I would
swearing
argue,
is
I would
lazy
argue
humor.
That, I would argue that a lot of the jokes were really nuanced, especially in season 1, early season 1. The pilot, especially. The pilot was great with its jokes.
Nah, yeah, I'm not
I
saying
think
that this thing is unfunny. It doesn't have to be that creative or that like unlame. What's the opposite of lame? Reverse lame to be funny.
It's just my dad. It's okay, really. It'll be over tomorrow.
Okay. I love you.
I think Moxie's just being a little stupid here. I mean, I get why he's doing this, but
Yeah.
What the fucking
I hate this. I mean, I'm glad this
Yeah.
exists. I think it's funny, but I hate Chaz. Like, I'm glad he's dead.
well, so he tries to R-word Moxie.
I think. Nah, I don't think this is an R word. This is just sexual harassment.
We used to have so much fun here, remember?
I'm married, Chaz. And even if I weren't, I would never.
Never what? Let me take you to Cum Town again.
You are so gross. Just leave me alone.
I know what you want most.
I'm not looking forward to my mom watching this.
How about a sexually charged musical number?
Would it, like, trigger her? Or
You always love those.
I just hate this, and it triggers me at least.
this scene?
I just hate him.
Okay, but does Chaz time trigger you? I mean, if so, we can skip this scene, you know?
No, we're gonna watch it. We're here to watch the show.
If it's okay, sure. If it's giving you a bad time, we can skip it. This could be the only song I've never re-listened to in Helava, by the way.
I didn't even know there's a song in this episode. I'm being genuinely serious. I've rewatched the episode a couple times, and I've actually forgotten about this song. Ew.
Yeah, this is just sexual harassment. He's trying to riz Moxie in his own way. I mean, that's ew, yeah. I think
R.
it
It's I think
think
a Moxie
counts as an
reinforcement
R
out right
word.
there would have been R. It would have been R soon.
It's
It's-
just, yeah, rubbing his naked body against him without him wanting it is really weird.
What do you want?
This is also
Damn it. This usually works.
I don't know why Blitz takes the offer though.
Hey there, good looking.
Oh, I was wondering how.
because he wants to see how it feels, why
How they
were both
felt.
upset,
How they
Yeah.
felt and stuff. Yeah,
so you can feel included.
you
Well,
can feel
it's
included, which
stupid,
it's
and I think that
stupid,
that
yeah.
Blitz is being a bad friend here.
Make a pass?
Blitz always is being a bad friend, even after Truth Seekers, when him and Moxie connected, he like spied on them.
Oh
like
yeah,
Ozzy's.
that's a big issue. I forgot to say that. That's a big issue with this show. A lot of the plot points, a lot of like the character development, just never sticks.
Trust by sleeping with their ex, especially one who fucked them over the way you did.
I'll show you all the things they like.
He even calls it out right here.
Deal.
Pause. I need to know. I didn't get this, and I still don't get this. What does he mean by like in the sack? I genuinely do not know.
Wait, what? Like, what is he saying?
Deal. Them over the way you did.
I'll show you all the things they liked in the sack.
Deal.
I guess his balls. I don't know.
Nah, but like in the O'Malley song, Moxie also says in and out of the sack for whatever reason, and I've been wondering that for years, and I googled
It
and
might
I
just
couldn't
be a
find a
way of
conclusion.
saying- and that's what it's saying.
Fucking
The full word. Yeah.
what all the things they liked in the sack, like, are they inserting something inside of the balls? Like, what does that mean?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Okay.
Here we have another Instagram reference. This account is also deleted.
Oh, I didn't know this was an actual account when this episode was out.
I love that image though. You're meant to care for Moxie, but I didn't care when I first watched this.
I like Blitz's body though. I think it's hot that his body has marks all over.
Score two hotties that easily. I know you gotta be
Yeah.
hiding something.
Mammon.
Mama, why did Mama make shirts though? Like, why?
Mammon makes everything. He's greedy. He wants money. makes
Nah.
everything money.
Okay. It's interesting though. Osmodius is making the Fizz sex plushies. Like, is he not allowed to do anything lustful? Like, not Fizz sex bots are Mammon's idea, but Ozzy makes them in his sex factory, which is interesting.
Yeah,
Like,
I think Mammon,
Uh.
like Mammon gets cheaper rates. That's my imagining. It's just like how actual like production works. Like most companies do not produce their own products. They get
I mean-
another company to produce their products, and then they package them and ship them and everything and market them, and or they do other forms. They do other production at their own place and
like, also
at their own
he is
business, but
greed.
most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't really, I don't think we really need to explain that. Eviction notice.
Listen, you asshole! The fucking house fight. We will kill you. We don't care. We do not care about you and your huge cock. Fuck you. That's really funny. That's the first time I'm reading that.
And here we
this-
have the
This
big.
really upsets me. Chad's master plan: rent suit, convince Krim I'm right. Wait, rent suit. Oh, okay. It's more deeper than I thought. He rented a suit, so that's just to pretend he's rich. But you know that's still dumb, though. Don't you like check his bank accounts or something? That super upsets me. That insanely
you could
upsets
get
me.
info on him easily if he's a mob boss. That's like the whole point. Oh, nice. Oh my God.
I have no response. I have no defense over this. I hate this.
Also, why did he write it down on a sticky note?
Yeah, actually I'm proud of him for being literate. I know he was that smart. I didn't expect him to be that smart.
Yeah. Also, his license plate is stupid.
Is it 69420?
Oh, it's just.
Huge cock. Is it though? We need to ask Viv the exact size. I mean, no size can justify these actions, though. You know. Are you okay?
And he also disrespects Crimson, right there.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of storytelling wise, though. Like Crimson allows it because he wants the money. Crimson turns a blind eye to it. You didn't like the scene, right, of him standing up?
This is my least favorite scene because it just insults everything about this character, everything that just happened and transpired, and his whole character arc. You see,
Why though? I like it. I
watch,
like this.
Watch. Look.
I'm not doing it, sir. I've spent my whole life being afraid of you, but I'm not giving up the only good thing I've ever had just so you can keep your fragile little sense of control over everything. Millie is a good woman. A better woman than I deserve. And there's nothing that scares me more than hurting her. Not even you. I'm leaving, Dad. And if you or Herpes the Clown over here try to stop me, you'll learn firsthand just how good I've gotten at my job.
I hate that ending to it. This whole scene is fine in itself, and I think it's even great.
You don't like the
okay?
taser part?
It's
You don't like the taser part?
The animation
It's
and everything,
beautiful.
and the voice is awesome. I like everything, his line, and then he gets tased and gets undermined as this little bitch boy who just can't do anything. And even when he stood up, there was no point, and he's just helpless, damsel in distress. And then Millie comes and saves him. It's
Okay.
so insulting to the tension destroyed. Whiplash and Whiplash, just oh my God, destroys any bit of actual like cool thing you could have gotten from this, and makes this whole thing seem like Moxie's just talking shit out of his ass. Okay, I wish that they gave Moxie the ability right here to fight back, and then you could have had their fight. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
I
it.
agree. I like that scene.
He could have gotten knocked out. He could have gotten knocked out if he at least had a little bit of fight. Okay, just give me a little bit of fight. Just knock him out instantly.
I agree. I like the scene. I like him standing up and stuff, but you know, it could have been done better.
Ruins it.
I don't
Ruins-
think. I don't
That's
think it
why I say
ruins.
it's the least favorite scene. It's
What?
worst scene. Actually, I'm gonna actually take that back. I'm gonna say the I'm gonna say the
Dildos?
chat scene is bad, worse. But I'm gonna say the second worst because it just ruins the whole like that epic scene that could have been so good, but gone, destroyed.
I don't think it like ruins the episode or ruins the character or something, but
It
I
doesn't ruin the episode. The episode just ruined. The episode was already ruined by itself. Even if it did, if even the episode was good and like it had that one scene, it wouldn't ruin the episode. I'm just saying, genuinely, it just ruins that one scene because it undermines it.
Who's your friend?
And then we just have more of Millie's only character trait, being a good killer, and loving Moxie.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get this thing rolling, eh?
Actually, name me one thing about Millie that's not one of those two things.
she has parents.
Yeah, she has no character trait.
Which is sad. They should do it. Also, Chaz
Even in
Chaz
the Happy
has
Campers.
Chaz has absolutely zero brain. How does this make him happy? It's not
I
people.
don't know.
It's not people. God,
Yeah.
I'm so glad they killed him. Like actually.
Also, what's stupid here is that they have like this whole fight with multiple loan sharks, but they don't have a full yard of people. And also, it's mafia. The mafia would have the full yard of people. Also, the mafia wouldn't be struggling with money to where you need it this bad,
Lily,
but also have the money to do all this.
Lily, do you live in a mob family? How do you know all this?
Because U.S. history class, it's literally forced. I've been doing lessons on it right now. I'm learning about this. I pay attention. I have 100% of my U.S. history class right now. Okay, I like history.
You know what? Respect. Really, Crimson? This is the suit that got you to think he's rich?
Look at that. He's just so fucking happy to be here.
Look at Chaz's suit. It looks so goofy. It doesn't even look cool.
Oh yeah, actually, I think it's just a T-shirt that it has it printed on.
Oh my god, that's a funny detail. Wait. His plan was renting a suit though, but it absolutely is a t-shirt. You're right. Oh my god, Crimson is an idiot. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny, but it also undermines his character more.
Look at that. He's just so fucking
Yeah, Crimson isn't a comedic character. If he was, like, he was trying to be evil, but he sucked at it, that would have been funny. But no, he's trying to be a competent villain. The show portrays him as fucking, you know,
I
whatever.
do like that. I do like that
Lululand?
joke where he doesn't know he switches the songs. Yeah.
We're doing a
Okay,
Shrek.
doing a
I
Shrek.
like that. I really like that.
That's yeah.
He
And
also
then you
mentioned the
have
B
this
movie. Yeah.
scene in episode 3. But this whole little scene, I kind of am disgusted by it. And
Why do only sharks work for him? By the way, doesn't he have any imps on payroll?
that's what I'm wondering as well. Also, Millie should totally go to jail if jail exists like that.
Yeah, but
Also-
like, you know, it's probably if you're caught only, I guess. I don't know.
Also, this is, I think, like the most gruesome the show ever gets.
What is he saying, by the way? She's a frog?
She's a dam. She's a broad. She's basically he's being sexist.
Like, she's a woman? Is basically what
Yeah.
he's saying?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck him.
that she should be weak and petite.
I'm glad you used the
Gross.
killer to kill someone.
I get why, but it's gross and I hate it.
I know, because you have your reasons. I'm not judging you for it. I just think it's cool.
Oh, there is an imp.
Oh, it's
One
an imp!
imp.
One imp. I
One
don't know,
whole imp.
Maybe he's like afraid of being overthrown. Like people would say, well, I am also an imp.
Like-
Maybe I can be the boss. I don't know.
Yeah, but they have a higher class loan sharks. Like I've explained, this whole thing just doesn't.
But like, I don't know. If you have enough money,
You can't just.
If you have
He
enough
can't- he
money,
doesn't
I don't
have.
know.
I guess he doesn't have money. That's the stupid thing because the mafia would have the money. It's just this is
Yeah.
all so stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense when you think about it, but if you turn off your brain, it's really fun.
I don't even think it's fun when you turn off your brain because of the way that they undermine the characters, and it's also gross.
No, I love brutal fight scenes. I hate gore, but
I
I
don't know why
love
she
it.
doesn't kill him right here. Not Moxie, at
Yeah.
least Crimson. I get why she doesn't kill Crimson, but why she didn't kill Chaz?
This ass is mine.
By the way, y'all should check it out. Chaz isn't even
Okay, that's
here.
fun.
Check his
That's fun.
bar. He just played you like a fucking rube. Later, losers.
How strong is Millie? She
Just
carried
a
them
normal
out.
imp, just really good.
She carried both of
And-
them out. Are imps like ants? Can they carry 20 times their size? Oh, so Luna
I
feet
guess
shot.
so.
Holy shit. Oh, mama. Oh,
For
oh,
real.
dear. Oh, dear God.
Thank you for
Oh, my goodness gracious.
You're amazing.
Next time, just tell me if your dad is a psychopath. I can handle it.
Well, I'm glad.
Did Luna ever speak, by the way, in this episode, or no?
Good to know we both have daddy issues, Mom.
No.
Also, I got to plow your ex-boyfriend.
This is actually the streak of episodes where she doesn't speak.
Fuck the same guy.
Was it because the voice actor lost someone, so they were mourning? I remember hearing something like that.
Yeah, it was. They were busy. They were living their life, and I respect that.
I also respect that, yeah.
That's a cool shot right here. This shot right here, at least, I'm happy he killed Chaz, and
I'm happy he's dead,
this is
yeah.
a cool. This is a cool enough shot, but
I'm not.
we've already had enough.
Yeah, I'm
We already
also
have
not
enough recurring
happy.
villains. We don't need
Yeah.
another one.
Nah, I like it. Also, I'm the only my problem with that scene is why would he hang Chaz's thing? Like, is Chaz worthy? Like, does Chaz mean anything to you? Why
Yeah,
are you hanging it?
actually, that doesn't make sense. In also,
Just to show they killed him, right? Oh, I didn't see the
Adam-
last scene was.
Adam.
Fuck you, Adam. I hope Nifty stabs you.
Also, the ending is the song.
Chaz time,
the animators
yeah.
did a great job. The animators did a good job. I'm gonna say that. Good on the animators. Episode 4. Do you want to continue or do you want to stop? I'd love to continue if you want, but
I'd also love to continue. Okay, hold on. Let me get some water. Maybe we can take like a 5-minute
Okay.
break, and I like to continue. We're in too deep now. We should continue.
okay. I actually before you leave real quick, I just want to point out something real quick.
Of course.
Can I just check something?
Of course.
All right. Who is this episode written by? Episode 4. Vivi. All right. We're back to a Vivi episode.
So it's gonna be good.
I mean, there's an issue I have with this episode, but actually, kind of yeah. I think this episode's fine. Besides that one issue.
Yeah, they should fire Adam. They should remake all of these episodes
For
too.
real. Actually, for real, episode 5 is episode 5 written by Vivi or Madam? Hold on, let me check.
Okay. Also, have
Hold
you
on.
watched the Hell of a Boss podcast that they made with Brandon? Because he talks
No,
about
I have not.
Adam. He talks about Adam a bit there. He says Adam is very talented and he's glad to be working with him.
Episode 5 is written by Adam, and that actually explains so much. Oh my god! My hypothesis is correct. Every episode written by Vivzy is at least decent. Every episode written by Adam is bad. Also, I would if I worked with Adam, I probably wouldn't shit talk him either. Okay.
I know, yeah. Yep, I mean, probably.
I would care about him as an individual, as a human being. So I would say that he is a very talented and wonderful writer. Okay, and he might be actually a really nice person in real life. But I genuinely think that he is a bad writer, at least in these episodes, and he needs to at least take some writing classes. All right, or get more experience. It's fine. Now, if like I said, if every worked out perfect, we wouldn't have happened. I'm gonna go get my drink. You go get yours. Be right back.
Okay.
Don't just charge. Start your comeback today at PurdueGlobal.edu.
Breathing Claritin Clear is like
All the pretty girls walk like this.
Written by. Written by. Yep. Yep. That's. Oh God. Hold on, Yum Yum. It's okay, baby. It's okay. You eat it. What's up? What's on fire? Let's pour the night cancer stone. The crow goes wild across this one.
Have you checked that butthole? Lilia,
Oh my God, you're finally back.
Lilia, were you
Took
talking
you
to
long
yourself?
enough.
Were you talking to yourself?
No,
Yes, you were.
I mean right here it was because it was saying the animation. This little thing is weird.
Also, I thought it was a joke. They're actually like I just got here. I didn't close your screen. I was opening my Pew tab, and I just saw. I can't believe YouTube's made fucking Garden of Banban stuff. Like holy shit, they
Oh
actually
yeah,
did it.
they've always been making Garden of Banban stuff. They have been for a while. Here, see, they've made a lot actually. There's 6 different plushies, but they're releasing these 2 new ones. It's
Are they
upsetting,
selling?
but
Are they selling?
yeah, they sell really well actually. That's why they keep making them.
Insane.
Because this is the 3rd wave of them. They sold like these were the first 2 wave. This was first wave, second wave, 3rd wave.
Wow.
So 3 waves of them. Sorry, I was just going through literally everything of Izzy Pop, like all of her old work. Actually, you came at the worst time because I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Give me
Oh my
one
God,
second.
fuck you. Okay. Hello.
I will say, when you go back and look into all of Izzy Pop's like old work, it's so interesting. I was
What's
even watching the
interesting?
trailer for Hazbin Hotel. Can I
There was a
can I share the
trailer,
trailer for Hazbin? Yeah,
like the pilot.
this yeah for the pilot. There's this shot in the trailer that's actually so interesting, and I wish that was it's a deleted scene. Can I show you it?
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of changes like here, like a lot of scenes are like completely reframed, changed. But
I live is subjected to such violence.
this
Isn't there a more
okay, where is it? There's a scene. It's right here. Yep. So early in the trailer, there's this little scene.
hell is my home and you are my people? We just went through another extermination. We lost.
How cool! This was
This just wasn't
deleted.
Yeah.
Ah, they were going to show the extermination right before the pilot, in the original pilot. It was going to start it from an extermination.
We haven't actually seen an extermination. We only saw like a tiny glimpse of it in
That's why
Baggy's
I'm a
backstory.
little upset. That's why I'm a little upset about this.
I wish we could have seen an actual extermination.
Yeah, they apparently the original pilot was 45 minutes long, something like that. The original like storyboards for it. There's a like you see the scene with the planet here. This was actually going to be like like the start of the series. This was kind of that.
To hinder
Damn.
overpopulation here in
Instead, they
the
just
original
do. Instead, they just did "Always Chasing Rainbows" in the beginning, which is
Yeah.
a beautiful song.
Also, Viv's. This is Cherry Bomb's old hair. Interesting.
Oh, it was a bit different. It was different.
Yeah, she was like dirty. She was like a really bright blonde. Just some changes in shots and backgrounds and everything from the finished thing. Also, Alistair's voice is different. The modulator.
Yeah, it's not the Alistair I know and love.
Did anyone redeem the YouTube Premium, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. Also, sorry I was late. By the way, I was I ate and my head was a bit goofy, so I took a little break. Now I'm fine. So we shall continue.
Okay. Are you okay? Is
Yeah.
everything okay with you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know if
I
I'll be able
was getting a little worried because you were
Nah,
gone
I'm
for so
fine.
long.
It has been like 30 minutes.
No, it's been like 40.
Damn. Okay,
Actually,
sorry.
it's actually been 50. Check back, it's been 50.
No,
A
it hasn't been.
a
Oh
little bit
my
over
god.
50.
Like
Because like
actually?
I messaged I'm back like 4 minutes after, like 4 or 5 minutes after you said to take a break. It's 4:50 right now, and I messaged that at 3:56. So it's been like an hour actually, like completely since we watched last episode. It's been like an hour. I've been waiting here. Wow.
Sorry, I'm not good with time management. I didn't
That's
realize.
fine. I was just worried.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Let's watch this, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to watch Ep 5 right now, but we'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna miss old Lizzie Pop stuff. Like looking at her old art is so beautiful.
Yeah, it's not. It's also different from this. Like,
Stella.
Sorry, I'm like, how's it? I want to read what this
what's
says.
the place
right here.
called? Yeah, I never looked into that. What's the
Okay.
place called? Richest Cup. Oh, it's a
Richest
royalty
cup
place.
where the poor
Poor for
for
you.
you.
Wow.
Huh. I like how there's double stoplights. That's funny.
Stolas.
Stella.
And that's what? How small is that imp? It's funny.
They're very tiny. Actually, I'm super curious about the sizing of imps because imps like seem like
They
have
they
very
come in
different
all
sizing.
they come in all different shapes and sizes. I bet that's an adult right there, the one holding the cup.
Could be, or could just be a child because child slavery actually feels like a thing that imps would do.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Which?
Fuck his
first, introduction and Dreyfus, by the way, which his
Dreyfus,
design is
yeah.
pretty interesting.
Yeah, like Elsa.
Which?
Yeah.
fuck his sucker!
Why did you insist on meeting me here?
We wanted to properly discuss.
I want to say this. So something I watched the season 2 trailer. Actually, I can confirm based off the 2 trailers for for Halva, that they do not make these episodes like one after another. They make these at the same time. I can, because the trailer showed
And
stuff
the-
from Aussies. Actually, most of that trailer showed stuff from Aussies.
And
Well,
the-
not Aussies.
yeah, I
The
know.
episode 7 of season 2.
Yeah,
There's actually a shot from it that's probably from episode 8.
Okay, so here's the thing, and they also say this in the Hell of a Boss podcast thing I sent you. Like this was like done, like this was recorded after the episode where like Fizz and other person Blitz reconcile. Was it episode 6? Oops. Yeah, this was he said like episode 6 came out like about a year after we recorded the lines for it. Like we wrote
I wonder
it
why
so,
it came
so
out.
many times
It
ago.
could have come out sooner, to be honest. But I feel like story wise, this episode should have taken place first. Like story wise, these make sense. These make sense to take place the way that they are. I'm not complaining about that. It's just interesting development wise, because I like learning about the development of these shows.
Yeah, animation takes a shit ton of time, yeah, and stuff.
Deal at Aussies. So that's interesting.
Discuss the terms of this divorce. I feel my darling sister deserves a bit more compensation. After all, you did cheat on the poor thing. Surely you owe.
And Drealfus, cheating implies there was a betrayal. This woman never gave 2 shits about me or our very much arranged marriage. As far as I'm concerned, this divorce is far overdue.
Up yours.
Stella, for fuck's sake, stop making this harder to bullshit.
By the way, there's another Ars Goetia.
Stop making this harder to
And also there's an imp eating. There's a Goetia. Also, there are
She's
imps
pretty.
eating. Yeah, they're pretty. Also, there's an imp like in the next frame. Imps are eating there. Isn't this supposed to be a rich place?
No, these are succubi.
Oh, succubi. Like, oh, okay then. Okay then. Carmilla guns.
Hold on. I want to see that shot again. Yeah, so another shark. This is a shark sec.
Sharkibus. Yeah.
It probably just looks more like just a straight up shark. See, and then we have another Ars Goetia.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. There are a bunch of Goetia families, and they all have so many children. It's good to see them around.
Ah, so nice. Hold on, go back. There's another
There's
one.
someone else. There's another Goetia.
Okay.
Look,
This is the thing.
is
What
the
is
bartender a
that?
sinner? That's a sinner, right?
Yeah, no, this is not a center. This is one of. Remember in Aussies there was like those ones that were hidden in the cages and also as the waiters. Yeah,
Oh, like are there?
it's like I don't know what they're called. They're Hellborns, but they're not something else besides that.
Isn't this in Pride?
I don't.
Doesn't this take place in
This
Pride?
This
Looks like Pride because of all the
looks
red.
like Pride. I actually might say this is Pride. It is Pride. Okay, it could be. It could be a but it looks like the ones from Aussies. Right. I do like Celestial Form.
Yeah.
And see, and then this, I don't know if this is another Ars Goetia, but
Probably a Goetia. Probably like Super Birdie. Probably is Goetia.
Remember, this is a rich store, so I think this is fine to see like them.
Yeah. What I was also gonna say was wait. What? It's a wanted poster for Striker. That's interesting.
Oh wait, I hold on. Sorry.
That's
one up.
Also, isn't this place like luxury? Isn't this supposed to be well protected? How is it luxury? Like, how can Striker just break in, jump in just like that?
It isn't protected. That's the thing. That's what I don't understand either.
Look, wanted poster for
Also,
Striker.
preferably dead, please. Okay, but hold on. There's another like background character I just want to look at real quick. This person is that same species that you see in this episode, like in the sloth ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if these RS Goetia. They might be because the red eyes and like the way that their fur is, but you could say that they aren't. I don't know. Like, how big is the family? Apparently, it's big enough that
They're
the dad didn't
insane.
remember.
They're
Yeah.
insanely big. Like there are also Stella's a Goetia, and they're not sisters. She's not Stella's sister. So there are
I think they're
different.
just they're very distant cousins. It's still incest, but it's distant.
I mean,
you know?
yeah. Also, I mean, humanity is also incest. If
But
you think about it, you know.
but the RS Goetia are much smaller, if that makes sense.
I mean, smaller, but not really. I don't know, not as big as humanity. I don't think there are 6 billion Goetians. I think there are a
Because-
few thousand. I like to think there's
Yeah,
at least
that's what I'm-
1,000
that's what-
Goetians.
That's what I'm trying to say. They're way smaller.
Yeah,
But it's still.
it's still a
so-
lot though. Like they have so many
I-
kids.
But I wonder if Stolas is like special in any regards. Like he's like a special one, or like he's just one of them.
Yeah, I really want to see them explore like Stolas's grimoire is like super powerful. What else can the other Goetias do? And also they've just like they have powers. They can start fires with their fingers. They can teleport, open stuff, or is this just a spell? Is it just a spell? Because like opening a portal is a spell, like starting fire and
Well,
stuff.
canonically, most of what Stolas does is his own power because Avizzi has said that Stolas could beat Alistair
Yeah, I
in
know.
a fight.
Yeah, that's what that I told you that.
Yeah, you told me that, and I went and like checked that, and yeah, you're right.
Yep.
This is worrisome.
I don't like the fact that it feels like too easy. I mean, he gets caught off guard, but I don't know. I don't know.
I would kind of just say it's also. I'd also kind of say the reason why is because Striker has way more weapons this time, and wasn't waiting for a moment. This time he's just going straight for it. I blame that lot. The reason why he got caught last time was because instead of just shooting him on sight, he waited for the perfect moment to do it in front of everyone to make himself look better.
Yeah, I guess.
I feel like. Also, the whip is interesting here. This is actually something I'm very curious about because this is these are meant to be metal.
That's,
Okay.
That's blessed
What is
rope.
the whip?
That's blessed rope by also by Carmilla, like angelic.
Yeah,
it's
but
angelic.
the thing is, but the angelic weapons were only metal. It's blessed. It's angelic metal.
Angelic
It's
metal.
only.
Yeah.
So how does the
Uh,
rope work? I'm guessing maybe it's in the fibers. Like there's a way to there's a specific way that they can do this. It's pretty simple, but
Yeah.
that must weigh a ton, and that must be like way more expensive than just an actual gun or blade.
Of course, but Stella bought it
This is worrisome.
for Striker
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Stolas, it's really not a good time, buddy.
I'm sorry, it's about
This is
time.
also another episode where the person's not talking.
Myself in a bit of a sitch.
I remember this one actually caused conflict because people were upset because she actually had a lot of scenes in this. But I get why, and
I get why,
very
it's fine.
reasonable. I respect it.
Oh yeah.
Lucky bitch.
Well, no, rather unlucky. I seem to have been stolen by that little cowboy friend of yours.
Oh, which one?
How many cowboys do you know? What does he look like, Your Highness?
Sexy?
That's Striker,
Wait.
sir.
Yeah, that's funny.
Get away.
That got me. I think I've only watched this episode once, to be honest.
I probably watched this like 4 times because of reactions. Because I watch a bunch of reactions.
There was a time in between, so there was a time, right? Episode 3 was the episode that got me. Is when I stopped watching these episodes like multiple times and stopped like really following. Episode I followed all these episodes, every episode that came out, watched them many times. But episode 3 just like ruined me, and I actually kind of quit the show. To a good degree. That's when I started talking like badly about it. online.
Yeah, you're allowed to not like it.
Come save me.
Ah, shit, Stolas, I can't today. I'm sorry. I'm literally on my way to take Luna in for her very important Helby's SHOT. It takes years to book an appointment at this place. It took 5 for me to get this one, so you know. And
If it's yearly, how
needs it.
isn't she supposed to be dead? I mean, nah, but you know.
I mean, actually, with real life dogs, you're supposed to get certain shots. It's like an actual it's like a vaccine for a kid. So you're supposed to get them to help them with their needs.
Yeah,
Have
like
better
that's why
life.
like medicine and stuff like before that all that existed lifespans were a
know-
lot shorter. Yeah.
You don't technically need it like to live right then and there, but if you want to have a healthier and better life, yeah. It's like the flu shot. It's like the actual flu shot. If you don't get a flu shot, if you catch the flu, you're more susceptible to a lot of things, and that's the same thing with that.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like
By the way, I want to talk about Stryker's new voice. The original voice actor was a celebrity. I forget who it was, but basically due to some legal complications and money, Stryker was never brought back like his original voice.
yeah, but I'm glad Ed Bosco is doing it because he was the original voice of Alistair.
I'm fine with this voice.
Yeah, he deals. I like, to be honest, I would prefer the first iteration of his voice, but I really like this one too. Like they're both Western. They do give the thing with the vibe. They both fit the vibe.
Oh, shit. Am I in danger right now?
It kind of bothers me that even Stryker doesn't take this seriously. Like he let him talk and call for help. If that didn't happen, he would just be dead. Like actually, like he would just kill Stolas.
I'm gonna talk about this later when we get to it. This episode kind of ruined Stryker's intimidation factor. I made him a joke villain, which is sad. He was like the one
Not
villain
really, but
that was-
kinda, yeah.
Like he's still cool, but not as cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
you know.
love the design of Sloth.
This is Slot, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It fits Slot really well.
Something I'm really interested about is that Sloth is where all the medicine for and stuff for the what's it called, for the Hellborns is made. Also, where all the drugs are from. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
like I like the fact that like you have to wait 5 years to get a yearly shot. So it doesn't function as it should, but it still functions. Like there's still things there, like
Yeah. It's like they're lazy.
yeah. I mean, not just that. I mean, yeah, also that, but also like
But look how empty. Look how empty the lobby is. I think that's like such an interesting detail.
yeah. And if they wanted to, you know, they could fill this with background characters. It's just a choice they made.
Yeah. Interesting is they right here, no cameras and no love potions.
I mean, no
Why love
cameras is
potions?
weird. Why love? I don't know.
Actually, that's just doctor's offices here in America. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to be on your phone in them.
Now it's not just like that. Like you're not supposed to film in this veterinary clinic here. Like
Oh, it isn't a veterinary clinic. It's just a clinic for everyone.
like in this veterinary clinic, we had that issue. I was trying to film my cat trying to bite the doctors because it was funny, and they told me to stop. And I'm not allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's just every doctor's office. That's literally every doctor's office. There's the main reason is because there's a lot of
if they treat you like shit, they don't want you having evidence. You know. That's my take on it.
I guess. I don't know.
There are a bunch of reasons for that to be enforced.
It's
Yeah.
hard for me to say because some people in my family are doctors. So.
No, I'm not saying all doctors are bastards or anything. You get what I mean.
Yeah, I've been to the doctor more than most people in their life. So.
How many times? Shoot. I also been to the doctor. I get sick super easily.
Maybe like 200.
Oh, okay. Mine is less than 50 probably. So you know,
I
okay.
used to go weekly at one point for like over a year.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Are you okay?
No.
Oh, I can't spell.
I mean, since you don't go there weekly anymore, I assume there's something got better.
Nope. We're not talking about it.
Okay.
Anyways, let's keep
Oh,
posting.
I can't spell.
What's this, by the way? Like, what's this? Who's this? Like, what's the species of this person?
We don't know. We don't know the species either. It's like the fish people that we see later on in episode 7 as well.
Oh, I can't spell.
Every ring has their own species. If you want to.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they can
like-
they can transcend transcend rings though. So why didn't we
Yeah,
see
but
any
they
of them
originate
before?
from they originate from every ring. I think the reason why you don't see them before is just because they wasn't built that far.
They
Like,
didn't
there's a
come
lot
up
of
with them
stuff.
before.
There's a lot of stuff in this show and has been that are built. Like, there's a lot of lore and stuff that's built, but I don't expect them to build everything. I think this is fine.
No, I'm not. Nah, this is a criticism. I'm just saying.
It's why in games like Garden Abandonment and Poppy Play not justifying Garden, but it's why in Poppy Playtime there's like new toys every chapter, or how in Bendy there was new characters every chapter.
Yeah,
Okay?
it turns
Not
out
everything is planned out fully.
It turns out there are like 10 different facilities underground built on top of each other. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Can't
At least
read either.
The hell be shut, you fucking really can't say that word anymore.
don't like that. I get why they don't want to do it.
Nah,
It's
I
but
think
they
it's
do it.
I think it's funny. I mean, he did say retarded in
He
like
said it.
2019. He did say it in 2019. He can't say
He
it
says
anymore.
it now.
He can't say it anymore. That's the joke. Like 10 years ago, you used to be able. White people used to say the N word in joke context, but you can't do it in joke context anymore. Like times change, you know.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Appointment is under blitz.
Like you know, it being hell doesn't mean they can show full blown R words happening. Like you
They're
know,
like an octopus.
octopus and kind of a goat with like multiple eyes. I don't know. They're very interesting.
Right here. Yep. Blitzo.
They also could be a hyper, this person.
Oh, yes, well, we will be ready for her in just a bit. Please take a seat, Mr. O.
Perf.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's okay. It's just one little prick. You won't feel it.
Ew, don't say that. It sounds vulgar.
Excuse me.
Pervert.
Did the lady bring her kid there to get a shot? Like to the veterinary technician clinic? Whatever?
That's not a veterinary clinic. Like I said earlier.
What? Oh, okay. That's dumb.
You're acting like hellhounds are dogs. They're not dogs. They're people. They still get the same stuff. But
yeah, but they're treated like
they-
dogs. Like they get a shot.
yeah. So do humans. It's like a flu shot. But
mean,
hellbounds
yeah.
need it specifically just because of their biology.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, so what's Striker's horse? We asked this question before, but
Spindle horse.
no, fuck you. It's a magma horse.
Spindle horse. It's actually what the logo of Spindle horse is. It
No,
actually is.
The logo of a spindle horse is a skeleton horse. This is a
Yeah,
magma
so
horse.
is this.
This is not a skeleton.
Skeleton.
It's a magma horse.
Alright, we're just gonna leave it alone.
Fuck you. Okay, no. Riddle me this, Batman. Do you think?
But why don't you like the name Spindle Horse? I think it's a
No.
fun name.
No,
It's what their company has.
No, I'd like it to be a separate thing. Like, are you suggesting spindle horses are a hellborn species of horses, and they come in multiple shapes and sizes? I don't know. I want Viv
Yeah,
to
like every other horse
no
and every other species in every world.
I
Yeah.
don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like them to be spindle horses. I like the name. I like the logo. I just don't like it to be the same. Lame and original.
You know what? I'll let you have that thought.
Fuck you.
The song is fun, I guess.
I also never listened to this again. But this is cool.
It's not one of those songs you
It's not-
probably would.
It's not It's not Chaz level bad though. Also,
No,
these
it's
imps are
good. It's decent.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's not
decent.
bad.
These
It's
imps
just
are
not-
adult and insanely small, by the way, so it's funny. Like they have full-on beards. That's not offensive for me to say, right?
No.
Yeah, they're fucking children. They're small. I mean.
I'm trying to do my fucking job. You coming in here singing about me for the millionth fucking time. Leave me the hell alone, you freaks.
No, that's funny.
How does one get their own theme song?
So, yeah, nice weather we're having, huh?
Luna looks terrified. That's the same voice actor.
Voice
who did
actor as the kid in Pilot.
Did you just call me?
It's not polite to call them that to their face, honey. Wait until we're in the car.
You got a problem with me?
There is a child present, you filthy Rathian.
Oh, I am not from Wrath, bitch. Also, my kid's here too, and I don't think she would appreciate you calling her father things.
Is there any way we can reschedule for a time when less of the unemployed rabble are out?
Oh, please. I bet the hardest work you ever done is convincing your husband that little shit's his.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
What do you
No,
think
little
that's
poor
so
BB.
important?
Me? Oh, I kill people. How does a 2-for-1 special sound, whore?
Mr. Owl, the doc will see your hound now.
Hey, don't kill the kid. What the fuck? Let's.
Yeah, Boots is being an asshole right now. I
I
get the mom is being mean, but yeah.
Blitz isn't a good person though. Like actually, that ass.
Hey, queer boy! You stealing my hat?
Queer boy.
Same hat.
How can you tell?
Just put this hat on my head. You know,
You can't. They're just being assholes.
same hat.
Also, this is a very dumb way to start a conflict, but it's yeah, they're insanely small. Look at them. Millie's also an imp.
I think there might be it's just a hypothesis. There might be another species that's really small and they might be hybrids. But I have no idea.
I really like the idea that some of them just come out really small. It's part of the process.
Actually, I probably would want to be one of the small ones, not gonna lie.
I know. You freak.
Thank you. I like the scene. Moxie actually gets to do something and be cool.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Spindle horse? Fuck you mean? That's not a horse.
It's
That's
been
an
a
imp.
while.
I missed that smile.
Just killed those little imps.
They probably escaped.
So this episode's pretty fun until we get this right here. When does it show it? My biggest issue.
The striker statue.
Yep. I hate it.
You only hate it because it has a penis. Boo.
Well, but it's a boring joke.
Now I really like it. It's because I like penises. So we're both biased against, we're biased in different ways. So LMAO.
Boring statue.
I get that. I will say it makes him
No.
it makes him kind of goofy and not as serious. I will say that.
Yeah. I just think that I shouldn't have done that joke.
Look, not every ring is some fancy-ass city with some fancy-ass mansion that only fancy-ass royals get to live in. Some of us have hard lives to live. And some of us have everything we care about taken away by fuckers.
I want to learn about more about Striker.
Me too, but they kind of undermine him.
You don't get to talk over me. I don't have to listen to your bullshit. All the royals ever
ever do is try to talk over us.
His blood is not blue, by the way.
Don't bother trying your little eye trick.
Actually, yeah, I'm realizing that. It's like black.
Yeah, the way the imp bled. The hat imp.
Your Highness.
Well, you seem to be forgetting. You are working.
Maybe it's blue in their veins, like it is. Maybe it's blue in their veins.
No.
I don't know.
Blitz handles me rougher than that in bed.
I like that. I really like this.
Blitz's knife is bigger and hits so much deeper.
Being a smart ass.
That's fun, joke.
Once I split your neck open and let you choke on your own blue blood.
I'm so far having fun with this episode. Besides the striker statue.
Blitz says far dirtier things to me with much sharper objects at my throat.
What was the plan, by the way? Like, was he gonna be run over by a train? By an angelic metal train?
Welcome, Bingo.
Could be. Could just stick a big knife at the end of it. At the top of the front of it.
It's really
And so it
funny.
slices
They call Blitz Bingo. I think I don't know why I found.
I didn't even hear that. Wait. Wait, I didn't hear that.
Welcome, Bingo.
Okay.
Tuna. Oh my god. I had tuna
What's
today.
this? And then the faces.
That looks like a bracken.
Oh, come now.
Yeah.
Can't be that bad. I see hellhounds every day, and there hasn't been one that
The dirty needles.
How do you feel about needles? Some people absolutely despise them.
I used to be so afraid of them, but I really don't care.
Same. As a
Stab
small
me
child,
away.
I cried insanely hard for them to not do it, but they still did it. I don't care anymore though. I grew up.
There
as a
was
person.
I know the point in my life when they stopped being scary to me, and it's really depressing.
Was that you?
Okay.
You silly.
I assume you wouldn't want to talk about it, so I'm not even gonna ask.
Was that you?
Guilty. Yes, it was.
You silly minx, you. Though, you know, if your husband dies, it won't turn out well for you.
He'll be dead. Why wouldn't it?
Because, my dear sister, you've already produced an heir. When he dies, his duties, his possessions, his legions, it will all pass.
What
to
legions does he have, by the way?
So,
I don't know, but I'm just gonna guess. I'm just going to guess off the top of my, like on the top of my head.
Top of your noggin, yes.
like,
Speak, say it.
That basically how the Erascoisha work is that they're meant so the seven sins are like the highest, okay, and then of course Luce is like the top, blah blah blah. All right.
Lucifer.
But I'm
Lucifer's also a
guessing
sin,
that
but you know, yeah.
the Aras Goetia are kind of like, if you were to put this into like politics standards, the Aras Goetia are kind of like the mayors, if that makes sense. Like they run,
Yeah.
like they're like they run like the Hellborns basically. They do the running. They do the running of the Hellborns, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
we saw Stolas having duties with the cursing the blood moon and stuff.
yeah, like I think that they genuinely like do all of that, while the sins are just basically have no work.
Yeah,
They get to do
Sins do work. Like,
I mean, but it's really just producing their sin.
I mean, yeah. Also, I don't think it's the right time to talk about this, but I really wonder, like, how are sins created? Like, when humanity discovers a new sin for the first time, like someone became lustful for the first time.
No.
Like, how did that happen?
So what I'm guessing is when the apple was given to Eve, basic and like all of hell was created. There was like the kind of idea was that all of that at the same time.
Instantly.
Yeah, because they're the seven deadly. They're the seven deadly sins. So there's a reason why they're like there's many sins out there. Like they're basically an infinite list of horrible acts you can do.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
seven
they're
are the deadliest.
These are the ones that like everyone. Basically everyone commits one of them. Everyone commits one of them in some regards. and basically they're meant to tie every other sin into them.
All right. I see that. I only think it was chronological because pride was the sin, like Lucifer. Lucifer is also pride, right?
Yeah, he is.
But like how was he? Did he have too much pride in him in his work? How does that work?
He had pride in his dreams and in thinking that he could do whatever he wanted and not listen to everyone else.
To
That
God's
he
plan and
knew
stuff.
better. He knew
Yeah.
better, and that's why. And then also in the show, in Has Been, he's so prideful of his daughter. Okay,
Yeah.
and thinking
I
that
can see that.
thinking he's above sinners and everything.
Okay.
No.
You would.
Laugh?
No, you stupid cow!
I like that. I like that delivery too. No, you stupid cow.
You're attractive.
Well, what do you propose we do? He won't leave me anything with
Incest, by the way. Ew.
almost as much as I hate him.
Well, this kind of situation is.
I mean, all of ours go to show. Derek's would love this show.
Nah, I would love this show. If only I was still with us.
Oh.
What the fuck? That sounds so weird. If only I was still with us.
Only I was still with us.
Oh my god. I
Are
crack
you
myself
okay?
up. I crack
Oh,
myself
it's
up
5.
sometimes.
It's 5. I should call my mom. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Time, my dear.
It's okay.
I say we bide our time and wait for the chance to gain.
I don't like the fact that she's acting like a little child.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she hasn't even thought about the repercussions and stuff about it. Like, her brother tells her to, I don't think you should do it, and she's like, okay, sure, let's call it off, call the whole thing off.
In time, my fiery vixen. But patience first.
Ice phone.
Call off your main.
I wonder what his duty is.
I'm guessing it's ice related snow.
Like, well, does he make it snow on Earth? Like, what's his deal?
Maybe, or maybe he creates the Northern Lights.
That's such a boring duty, though. That's so dumb. That you just create
Yeah.
a few lights that just pee on the space, pee on the stars or whatever.
We don't know his duty. It's probably won't barely even know anything about Stolas's.
Yeah, Stolas. No, his father explained. He knows. I mean, Stolas is. Stolas has knowledge, like trivial knowledge, but that's it, right? Like, he knows about meteors. Cool. Like, what does he do?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm referring to. We don't know what he does besides like the moon and everything. That the Harvest Moon Festival.
Yeah, he I mean, it's more like practical knowledge. Like the grimoire will always exist, but being taught by someone and passing on the knowledge, because that was one of the things his father said to him. Like, you need to make an heir, you need to learn about this stuff, pass on the knowledge.
You know that
down.
person that made that comic, the Larry and Laurie one? They got suspended on Twitter.
Yeah, they were a minor and they were making weird art. So, that's why. Yeah, what I mean is, like...
Sorry, I was just... I'm just like... I'm scrolling through you. I'm scrolling through Twitter really quick because I'm having like a brain aneurysm.
Brain aneurysm. It happens.
Amari! I love Amari!
Oh my god, it's the eyes from your thing with the keyboard.
Amari! You need to play Amari.
I need to play Among Us.
I was about to leak my address on it for a second there. Hold up. Alright.
Shame you won't see your kid again.
Don't put about my daughter.
Ooh, finally hit a nerve.
I swear.
I like how he's at least protective of Via.
Yeah, but This is kind of hot though.
Last words, Goetia.
No.
Will.
That rodeo clown told you he ain't coming.
Striker is hot.
Is coming. Hello?
Change of plans, darling. I need the prick alive.
I'm kind of in the middle of killing him.
Well, stop it. We need him alive to get some affairs in order. I will pay you more to spare him and bring him to us.
Yes, ma'am.
Glorious.
Well, good news for you, Feathers. Your royal says she don't want you dead no more. But she didn't say what condition you had to be in. I think these reds might be a pretty trophy. Can't have you seeing me again, can we?
Why'd you honk to
Push.
let know we're coming?
Yeah.
That's also stupid. That sounds satisfying for them to not use the ramp. I mean, it's more realistic though, so you know.
So, this fight scene is interesting. Besides that,
Penis.
they just start fighting. No words.
I mean, yeah,
I
they
like
both know
that.
where they all know where they're. This is not like anime where they're like, "Oh, Mexican, you are here."
And great. Wow.
Okay, so this song, this is fun, but the song stays until the fight is over. It should have changed one more time, I think. It stayed on for too long.
Yeah.
People diss this part, but I think it's a good B plot. It's cute.
It's cute. That's all it's meant to be.
Yeah, if both of them were serious, it wouldn't be.
By the way, I don't think it actually insults Luna's character like episode season S2 EP2 did. Hold on, my
Yeah.
mom's calling me.
Okay.
Chain myself. This is a cool pen.
Fantasy Drag Moxie, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they make a
this
fucking
character
Muffy
has a
pen?
Muffy. Yeah. Some of the okay. Oh, my mom's calling me again. Hold on. You sure?
I have to finish these entries and I'll just grab a couple places or whatever and go upstairs. That way that's for dinner.
Alright, sure. Sounds good. Okay. I love you. Alright, bye bye. Alright. Stay safe. Love you too, bye bye. Give me one more second real quick. I'm gonna go make sure my mom's dogs upstairs are okay.
Okay,
'Cause
something
I haven't
wrong?
checked on them today.
Ah, okay.
No, but it's getting late, and so the sun's going down, and so I want to make sure that they have a light at least,
Ah, okay,
and that they have food and water.
okay.
Hold on. Get them some fresh water. No, these are cute.
Yeah, they're cute.
Look at this.
I was
These-
look at her. You look at her. She's all cute and stuff, and then you realize that she treats dogs really horribly. LMAO.
But I want to think B is a nice person because I don't know. I don't know. I like B's design.
Yeah, she's hot, but like there
Yeah,
are hot people who are like terrible, you know.
yeah, but she seems nice enough. I kind of want these pins.
Nah, they're an L. They're L pins.
Kind of. This one's good. Some of these
Which
pins are
one?
good. This one.
Yeah, I also saw like cosplay horns, which were interesting.
I want this shirt's also really cool. I'd probably wear that shirt. I'm waiting for the Valentine's Day stuff to come out. When it comes out, I'm gonna buy some of it. Let me go back to the cosplay horns. Hold on. Actually, what is this? This is
This
so
is a
these are
female horns,
interesting.
right?
Yeah, those are the female ones. I'd buy those ones if I could buy any of them, but I mean, I could buy the male ones because
You know, because also what was the sister's name?
if they have, yeah, because Sally Mae. I remember there's so much controversy over Sally Mae, which I find is kind of stupid.
Yeah, she's hot though.
They make so much merch. Sometimes some of the merch is just not great. Sometimes it is. I don't
Yeah,
know why
well,
they
yeah,
make
why
Chaz.
is there a human disguise Stolas or like a human disguise Barbie? What's the reason?
Yeah, it's just because they make merch of literally everything because it's what keeps the show alive. Also, I need to keep touching my earbuds. So my earbuds, if I touch them, it starts playing music or whatever it was playing.
Okay.
Pauses and unpauses. It's just I
Oh,
mainly use it for when I'm on my phone.
that's why when you went away, it stopped and
Yeah, I
started.
accidentally touched my earbuds. I forgot that I was gonna tell you about that. I can hear it because my earbuds have far range.
Yeah, I have really good earphones. These are the ones my yeah, you can continue. It's not talking, so it doesn't distract me. My mother's lesbian friend bought for her, and she wasn't using it. She wasn't using it, so I
just got reminded of that.
So I stole it.
Poor guy.
That was me
All the
horrible,
dirty
by the way.
needles.
Yeah, but fuck them though. They suck at their job, so you know they deserve it.
I mean, it's sloth for a reason.
Yeah, but if
That's
you're born
cool.
in murderer town, and you become a murderer, you're still a bad person. You should have made the decision to not be a murderer. You know.
Yeah.
Holy shit! How are you still alive?
Yeah. This is.
You're actually bleeding. Holy shit!
Ouch.
That's a good transition, though.
Yeah.
It's not as dramatic. That's good. They took advantage.
That is such a good. That's actually I forgot about that. That's such a good joke because you never expect it from Moxie.
Yeah.
It's just a line delivery too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They freak him out, and then fuck him up. It would have been so funny if he died by the stab of the penis.
Yeah, but it would have.
He gets away.
Kill him off like that.
He gets away, and he always gets away. He always comes back.
Oh, crumbs! We have to get him to our hospital.
guys actually managed.
They had the plague. See, they're
I saw the
lazy,
plague
but then
doctors.
right here.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna get to it because it's a blue blood. It's a huge thing. Stolas is hurt.
and yeah, and there's media. See, plague doctors. Interesting.
Who are
I didn't know
these?
that plague
They're
doctors.
imps. They're imps though. They have
They
horns.
they're not imps. They're not imps because the horns are different. Actually,
Yeah,
they
I
would
mean,
actually
yeah,
more be
yeah.
succubi with their horns.
Why are succubi not sucking people? Why are they in the hospital?
I don't know, but you also can't say that just because they're one race means they have to do one thing. So
Yeah, I mean
it's
that would be
racist.
racist, but yeah, but it's fiction, so fuck it. It's hell. You know what? I still take that back. That's kind of rude. You don't have to suck and swallow
Ow.
if you don't want to. I guess.
That lane delivery he can get hurt is nice.
Yeah, I love
All
Brandon.
right,
Brandon
are
did
we?
such a good job.
Is this where it appears? Hold up.
The text
Hold up.
messages? Yeah.
If this is where it appears, then we have one major problem of this episode. This episode's great, besides the little cheesiness of Striker, and this is the worst thing they could have ever fucking done, and I hate it. It was a writing and story writing and just
Just worry about it. Okay, so I don't know. It would have been better to see this conversation happen. Like,
That's
if
why. Okay. Can I? Before you say anything, can I just explain my frustration, my feeling with this whole thing?
Yeah.
Aussies was this big moment, okay, and you can't act like it isn't. It was like, because it was like this huge thing when it aired, and people like could not stop talking about the show. It was like one of the show's biggest highest moments. All right, and it was so the character work, the way that it made Stolas, the animation in the episode, just that's literally a perfect episode. Okay. So after all that character drama, after everything, instead of resolving it in episodes, they go back to acting like everything's normal in episode 2, and then season 2, episode 2, and then when everyone starts complaining and criticizing, they put this into the episode to try to quickly rectify it. This is not writing. This was added last minute to try to quickly rectify it, and you know that. And this upsets me because instead of resolving one of the biggest conflicts the entire show ever saw, they instead waste it on a stupid text message. And a text message that doesn't even explain the characters all that much. Because all it does is show Blitz on not caring and Stolas over typing and yapping.
So yeah, what we're gonna say was, Blitz literally like doesn't care. Like, I mean, pretends to not care. I mean, which is kind of why it would be kind of boring to see it happen personally, I guess, but not really. I would prefer to see it happen.
They could have
anyway.
they can say Blitz doesn't care if he pretends or anything, but they need to show that he actually does care. And having an emotional scene in at least season 2, episode 2, instead of the whole actual jokes that they were doing.
Oh, they also talk about the full moon here. I didn't know that before.
It just would have been so much better to just at least have a scene in episode 2 S2 EP2 instead of this.
Yeah.
It's so disheartening, and they literally just put this in there so they could not hear criticisms and say that, oh, we did actually explain their interaction and show it. But background details like this shouldn't be story details. You should reward people for paying attention to the background, but you shouldn't force them to pay attention to the background. Because, funny thing, I didn't know about this for such a long time, these text messages. When I watched this episode, I didn't know Stump. Okay? I just thought it was just quick scrolling. It's such a bittersweet and sad moment but it also undermines everything beforehand, and it just and I this is where I still feel like the show. Yes, the episode's good. It just still feels a little insulting, and I want them to have a better direction, and I feel like they will.
I hope they will.
I feel like I have complete hope. This is just me being as hopeful and as optimistic as possible. I think Hell of a Boss will improve and become a way better show when it comes back from its hiatus. Because the last 2 episodes were phenomenal. Great writing, great animation, great storytelling. Okay. Husband Hotel was phenomenal.
It was
Everyone
beautiful.
criticizes it, but I genuinely love Husband Hotel with all of my heart. Okay.
Yeah, it was
And it was
absolutely worth
like
the
all
wait.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least for me, I can say that I have hope and faith that Helva will continue to improve, and I hope that as the future goes on, Vivzy can make these shows better, and the fandom will get better and all this. I want to get more intertwined with this fandom. I've actually I joined the Discord server, the has been Discord.
The official? Is there an official husband Discord?
No, we've had this conversation. It's
I
the
feel
r
like we had
slash
this conversation before. Yeah, that's what I was gonna
we
say.
did. I'm happy. Written by Vivzy. Adam was barely on as I. So something I'm noticing, by the way, is the story by is a hierarchy. The bottom of this means that they didn't do much. When you went to use the restroom or make food or whatever, I looked that up. I looked it up just to see out of curiosity. This is a hierarchy. So story by. So this episode was written and story created by Vivi, and Brandon probably helped with jokes and maybe even the side plot. And Adam, I'm guessing, barely did much. Maybe he wanted to add the text messages at the end. I don't know.
Oh my god, that's so rude. But yeah, he's not very good at his job.
I'm sorry. No offense to Adam, but full offense to Adam. Okay. Yeah, we get back to bad in episode 5.
Cats really know how to do less. Be more like your cat.
Do you want to continue?
Yeah, sure. Let's do this episode too.
Okay. This episode has some major issues, world building issues, major problems. First of all, written by Adam. Okay.
Unfortunately.
At least we get to see more. When I first watched this, and I think this is just a major issue of how the episode's released. This episode probably could have released actually as episode 4. Like, was there any mention about Stolas in this episode?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, this could have been released at episode 4 because the issue is that when I see him climbing into these windows, I think he's trying to get to Stolas when I first watched this.
Yeah, same.
And everyone I've ever spoken to said that.
Well, if it isn't the deadbeat.
Well, if it isn't Nurse Pussyface.
You ain't getting in here. How many times do I have to sodomize you with the taser before you take a hint?
As many as it takes to get me off. Now enough with this foreplay. Where's Barb?
She checked out months ago, but that ain't none of your business.
Wait, what? Wait, how? This is where the fuck did she go?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you, ass clown.
You know I kill people.
You know, I'm gonna say this: the nurse is a homie.
Yeah.
Is a real one.
A living, right, bitch?
Oh, I'm so fucking scared.
Fine.
Blitz. She's got a job now, a life. Don't fuck it up by finding her.
Oh, that's nice. Why don't you take that advice and shove it right between your pussy legs?
Sir, there's a client here who wants to...
I'm sorry. You were saying. Well, it's just that I'm sure one of the other camp counselors killed.
Something I'm really curious about is how do sinners that just spawned in get money to pay them?
And I think they're doing this immediately after they spawn in.
I know Loopty was.
Yeah, Loopty probably fucking like stole it because of his ability. Like Loopty was insane. He was geared up. He had a bunch of stuff going on, you know, robotic.
Yeah.
Probably just stole the money or whatever.
I'm actually super curious if can Hellborns actually possess souls? Like, can they take the souls of others? Like it deals? Like overlords do?
I have no idea. That'll be an interesting
I don't think
concept.
so. It would be interesting. It would actually be interesting if IMP did that instead of taking money.
Holy shit, that would be nuts. Yeah.
But it would make a lot of sense.
Started to sink. Someone had drilled holes in it. The counselors are the only ones with keys to the boathouse, and they're the only ones who knew I couldn't swim. It had to be them.
We don't typically do investigations. I'll have to check with the boss. Pardon moi, sir.
Not now, Mox.
Sir, there's a client who needs us to investigate his death, and we don't usually...
No time!
But sir, we really need the cash flow. And I was thinking, maybe...
What part of no fucking time do you not understand? Just handle it yourself.
You want me to lead? On a hit.
I swear on all that...
Yeah, Blitz has a meaning in this episode. Also, I like this new photo that was added. This is cute.
Yeah. Blitz is super mean.
I really want to say in my I know that the show doesn't really pinpoint this, but I really feel like they became like a family. Like they're starting to act like more of a family to each other.
Yeah.
However, the show will never admit that.
Yeah,
But it'll
show
try to
did-
hint
show-
towards it.
Show did admit it in the episode on the pilot.
The pilot.
Honey, please.
The pilot was like basically saying that they weren't a family, but that Moxie was saying that they weren't a family, that they were just workers, like, and stuff, coworkers. But I'm just saying, like, they become close, like, as the show goes on, more and more close.
Blitz put me in charge this time.
He did? Oh, I mean, he did.
Right. And this is going to be the cleanest, most well-prepped, most surgical hit we've ever had.
By the way,
Don't worry, sir.
so many characters have just like crazy effects on their designs.
Yeah, I love it. I think it looks really cool.
It is, but I feel bad for them. Oh my god. Here we go.
Hell yeah. Demon succubussy.
Come inside and get $10 and $100 million. I'm not fucking with you, dude. Just click it. If you're looking for work, just got a rehab. Previous experience in a circus performer. Activity 271 following. Barbie hasn't posted recently. Present. You're supposed to be displayed here. Experience, acrobatics, endurance, stuff, improv, labor.
I mean, did you even ask? Wait, hold on, I'm getting another call. Hello? Oh, good. Did you find... Really? Where? Thanks. And I promise if we ever get a contract on your children, we'll make it quick and painless. Bye!
He's just asking the sinners he knows about Barbie.
Are you sure this is
Yep, I guess.
Much. It's my first lead, Mills. It has to be perfect. Now, in front of you, you'll find
Actually, I don't know what even like starts this. Why he's trying to find Barbie now?
a guide to your cover persona. Memorize it. We've got a lot of work to do.
I know he visits the place every year, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, Millie. One last time for safety.
Oh boy, here we go.
The hottest, most popular girl at my
This is like gonna be the most cringe thing. That's not even funny.
Oh, don't you like Maxine?
Your brother Miller.
No.
Sports and fucking bitches.
You know, these kids are a bit younger
Got
than
me.
I was expecting. Maybe
Woof.
lose that last part.
Check.
All right. I think we're ready.
Hey, Mox, check out that shady-looking fella over there. I think that's our guy.
Yeah, it is your guy, LMAO.
I hardly think pointing out the first guy you see is the proper way to conduct
It's so cringe that I love it, by the way. Like, I like it.
But that's all circumstantial at best. We need to methodically eliminate all suspects until we can be sure.
Now he's looking around and heading into that locked boathouse we heard about. That would be the perfect place to... Fine, Max. We'll do it your way.
With my sleuthing skills and your killer eye, we should have this wrapped up in no time. Now, we just have to find the kids with the most influence. Oh, target acquired.
I don't know why he keeps doing that.
He thinks girls do that, I guess.
So he started a whole line of ground up mints and tried to convince us he was high. Can you even believe him?
Oh, that's Derek. What a riot.
You sound like kind of Moon for a little bit there from
I'm the
FNAF.
best girl at my school, and all the boys want me. My favorite color is hot pink, because normal pink is so basic. I like horses, puppies, fast cars, jewelry, and I got my first period last year, and it was so heavy. I guess I'm just more mature than your typical preteen. So, you want to be friends?
The fuck is wrong with your legs?
What? I was in an accident.
The same accident that fucked up your skin? You look like you spent 3 years in a tanning bed.
It's, natural.
Yeah, you wish. That body.
How are they not freaking out? This is like a cryptid. This is like a boogeyman.
Get off, you fucking freak!
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking.
Oh my god.
Same with Millie.
Yeah.
Look how beautifully
Love is blind, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, this is meant to be the Millie episode, by the way. I want to point out, this was the episode that Vivsy made her whole thread about, well, Millie is such a deep and complex character, and you guys just haven't seen the episodes about her yet. This is that thread, okay? So, I really want you to put in perspective, what character dynamic does Millie have in this episode? What interesting detail, what complexity does she have?
Everyone wants to fuck him. Everyone wants to fuck Millard. Oh, this poor kid, by the way. He gets dunked on every time.
Yeah.
First date is for winners.
Oh my god, he is so fucking hot.
Oh, he's my brother. Fuck off, troll.
Hi, I'm looking for one of your employees. Her name is Barbie. Does she work here?
What? Who are you?
This is a pharmacist, right?
Someone who's gonna get
Yeah.
creatives if you don't tell him what he wants. Where is she, fucknut? I know you know. It only gets worse from here, asshole.
Okay. She's out on a pickup. Where?
That cracks me up.
Poor kid.
Max, did you see? I broke the record on the course.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
Can you believe this? Everyone loves me. They're cheering. They've even posted videos of me online. Look.
Damn, that poor kid.
As I walk around camp,
That's
all of these girls follow me around. I don't know
The fact that there's a sing-along.
Will you take a selfie with me? Oh, I'm a regular Joe. I want the world to know. I'm simple and plain. Why don't all these girls keep
screaming my name. Yeah, this is good. I like the song.
I've never listened to this song. Like, since this episode. I think it's also the next episode I've only watched once. The next. So you want to know what this adds to Millie's character? She's an attention seeker.
Because she didn't have attention before, so she likes attention now. I don't know. I think this ruins her or whatever.
Not ruins her, but is this really what you call complexity?
Nah.
Not
at all.
I just think that thread is stupid to this day. No offense to Vivsy, but you need to. I'm just gonna say this. in any bit of like story, you should never have to explain things on your Twitter. Okay. Just try to avoid it. Try to avoid
Yeah,
saying characters are this. Blah, blah, blah.
imagine if like be like Scott Cotton. Yeah, imagine if Scott fucking responded to all the drama and stuff and all the character and story inconsistencies people bring up. Instead, he fucking retcons the shit out of them. Yeah.
Apparently, only one thing has been retconned in all of FNAF's history. That's such a stupid claim. I hate that
Nah,
claim so
It
much.
just leaves things vague. So according to what people think
okay.
can shape them or
I
whatever.
love the FNAF lore and I love like theorizing about it, but I do not take it seriously anymore. It's not
Same.
like life or death anymore like
Same.
it used to be for me.
It wasn't. It was like, oh my god, this is so deep. This is so dark. When I was a small child, no, it's not like that anymore. It's like Fazgoo, LMAO. You know.
Yeah, it's just it's fun. It's just a fun layer to like FNAF games at this point. But this is a different story. This is like the whole point.
No wonder you sing all the time.
Not exactly low profile.
I know. But it's kind of nice having people cheer for me for once, you know? Instead of screaming and pain and horror.
Don't forget what we're here to do, Millie.
I haven't. I'm just waiting until you're ready.
I'm not disliking Millie. I'm disliking Moxie in this episode.
No, of course not.
So am I.
I can't get anything.
But I also kind of think that this is kind of a little bit bullshit because that Moxie is like acting this way.
Anyone because they're too busy swooning over you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Adam.
I feel like this is out
Adam
of
forced
character.
him. Adam forced him to do this. At
I feel like this is a
gunpoint.
little bit out of character. I'm being genuinely serious when I say this. This feels out of character for both of them.
Yeah, it does. It generally does. Yeah.
Even though Millie doesn't have a character, this feels out of character.
Nah, Millie has a character. It's just super shallow, I guess. The opposite of deep. I mean, I don't think that's the opposite of deep, but you know, I said what I said.
I saw a video that said like that explained a lot about it, like a lot of criticisms of the show, and one of the reasons that they cited for Millie being so like shallow and boring was not like not complex at all. It's because Vivzy thinks that she is a healthy character, and so she doesn't want to create stories around her. Like that, basically they talked about how when in the thread that Vivzy said that she's a healthy character and all this stuff, and that she doesn't have that complexity because of that. I still I'll send you that video if I can find it again. But
I know the tweet, by the
actually
way.
kinda
I
answered a
saw
lot
the
of questions.
tweet.
The tweet, I still think that Twitter thread's stupid. Okay, it's one of those Twitter threads that everyone cites when talking about Vivzy.
Yeah, that just might work.
Y'all wanna hear a song? All right. I know you
Actually, what's weird, I can say this, is that Helluva has a lot of things that you can actually really, at least for me, that I can really point to and criticize, and like really understand what's wrong and how to fix it. For Has-Been, I didn't really see much things to really criticize with it, like besides pacing.
Pacing and like we should have seen the extermination and a few tidbits like that. We should like Razzle and Dazzle should have been addressed and stuff. Other than that, that
really
concludes
put
my
that-
criticisms. By the way, I have no other
You
criticisms.
can really put that into pacing.
Yeah.
all about it. Mox!
Thank you. Oh, everybody look at me.
Captions is the best part of this song.
Plain to see that all you losers wish that you could be like me, but you can't 'cause I'm a work of art. Yeah, I'm hot.
This is
Pretty and smart. Oh, everybody take a
This is just
this is just
terrifying.
cringe.
I know he's playing a character, but yeah, I love this part. Epic banjo solo.
It was cool. Wow, are you gonna cry? Not everything's about you, Moxie.
Do you know these episodes also have official subtitles, right?
Yes and no. Because if you actually look here at the subtitles, actually this episode does, but the early episodes have auto-generated.
I know the early episodes don't, but Viv is like paying someone to make subtitles for new episodes, and they add their own silly little commentaries that there. So it's funny.
I should probably look at the subtitles later on, but
Yeah.
I for the early episodes, I actually will see them when my mom watches the show because I always have subtitles on for her because she sometimes has a hard time hearing. So.
Yeah. I have a good time hearing, and I still don't really understand what I hear. So subtitles are good. Subtitles are always good.
I love subtitles. I typically I had them on during all of Has Been.
Yeah, same. I mean, since I watched it with you, LMAO.
And investigator. Look,
I mean, I get he's playing a character, but you know, it's just really dumb how he thinks he can win over people by absolutely insulting the shit out of them. I mean, I know some people are into that, but not everyone.
I don't know why, but genuinely, like the lighting right here, like the colors and everything looks fine. It's like, but then right here it just becomes goated for some reason. Like this shot looks so pretty, and I don't know why. And in the original, when I first watched this, I remember thinking about this. It reminded me of like Hilda with the colors, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't
Why
know
does
what
this look
I know
good?
what Hilda is, but you know.
And then it comes back to like normal for the color, like normal.
Oh, it's Millie's song playing in the background again.
Yeah.
I'm noticing it now.
you'll never believe it. They want me to perform on stage tonight for the local news. Those videos have made me some kind of human celebrity.
All week it's been, oh, look at Millard. Isn't he great? Oh, look how talented Millard is. We have a job to do, and you're off dancing for views. Why does
You're the one who stopped the job, goober.
It doesn't. It matters how I feel about myself. And for once, I feel like I'm important. Like I'm somebody to be proud of. And I had hoped that my husband would be there to support me half as much as I supported him this week.
Millie, I didn't mean...
Save it, Mox. You could have finished that job.
It's supposed to be a sad moment, but I legit could not care. It's such a nothing burger of a conflict right now.
Same. I don't feel anything. I don't think it's absolutely dog shit though. You know, I understand Millie's feelings.
No, I think this is the best of Adam's episodes. Like, that's not.
Oh my
that's
god!
Not much. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Why are you laughing?
Because I mean, you don't really like the episode, so I thought that was an insult to Adam.
I don't like this episode. It's the best of his episodes, though.
LMAO.
This is stupid.
Okay, so my explanation of this could be like you don't have to suck and swallow. You don't have to hunt for human semen. You just need to be a succubus to be entitled to have at least one of those crystals. So
Okay.
they use
Then
it for
that makes this.
they use it for other purposes other than to visit humans.
But then, okay, like we're gonna, as we see here, one, that would have just made so much more sense for him to go after them instead. And I you could say, well, because he doesn't know, because he knows about Stolas. But I'm actually gonna play devil's advocate here. Even more to that, he dated Verosica. He knows.
Who's a succubus? Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, I didn't have anything to say about that. Yep.
And then we have Barbie here having it. And that's the big issue.
I guess.
Great. Now get out there and put Camp Ivana Kamor on the map.
I love the camp's name. Camp. I don't even remember. Camp.
What's the name? Oh, okay. That's the name.
It surely is a name.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you ready for a show?
Get the fuck off the stage! Kill yourself, nerd!
That's you. I didn't know you were in this show.
Someone with
Thank you.
abilities never before.
Well, I think my mom's home. Like,
Okay, go say hi. It's fine. I'll wait.
Hotel Twitter. Hold on. I'm checking my phone for notifications. Look what the Hasbin Hotel Twitter posted.
Nah, yeah, that's funny. I remember someone tweeting, "I can't wait for episode 9 and 10 tomorrow."
Yeah, I saw
LMAO.
that as well.
That was funny.
I'll repost that. That's funny enough.
Are we gonna? No, you retweeted it. You didn't repost it. Say it
Oh,
correctly.
yeah, retweet. Retweet. I don't retweet much. I retweet this. This was cool.
Yeah.
It's like, I love. This is funny. Riot.
Are you
Alright,
gonna
we're
go
go
say
back
hi
to
to your
the-
mom, or are we gonna continue the episode?
No, we're just gonna continue the episode. Sorry. I got sidetracked.
Someone with the raw athletic skill of an Olympian, the voice of an angel,
This is kind of gross.
adventure 12-year-old Russian ballerina, and a body that just doesn't quit.
He's never been like that, so like, that kind of joke doesn't really land for me.
I don't think he ever like sat down and complimented Millie though. So
He has.
Knock him dead, baby.
Speaking of,
I'm 99% sure he has.
You sure?
go get it, baby.
I'm not sure.
Alright. Here we go. Here's our major issue.
Moxie, what the fuck are you doing here?
Trying to finish the job you gave me?
Christ on a stick. You're still working on that? It's been like a fucking week. This is why I don't trust you with dick, Mox.
And what exactly are you doing here, sir?
Apparently helping finish your botched job. But mostly I'm looking for my sister. Barbie!
You know
Also, why is she selling? I talked about this before. Why is she selling drugs on Earth? Like, is Earth money also valuable in hell? Is Earth money also valuable in hell?
I don't know. I don't think so, actually. But I want to watch, like, listen to her say this.
I don't think they ever addressed why she's doing it. But yeah, let's listen.
You the same thing. You check yourself out of rehab, no call, no note, and I have to track you down to this shithole with. The fuck is this?
No one. He works for me. Who's the little twink here?
No one. He works for me.
Sir, that guy's the target.
Oh shit, Barb. Sounds like your little boy toy got himself into some trouble.
The fuck are you talking about?
He killed our client, and now our client wants to kill him back.
You fucking what?
He found out about your drugs.
I don't want to fucking hear it, kid. Look, you're not killing my supplier.
Oh fuck. Supplier of what? You're not back on that H8, are you?
Fuck no. It's just heroin.
Oh, thanks, Satan.
Supplier. Okay, here's how I can answer that. So, she's selling it in hell.
Oh, okay. But Hellborns, at least Stolas could drink acid water. Like, do they have the same effect?
Supplier of what?
Probably not.
H8, are you?
Fuck no. It's
Look.
just heroin.
Oh, thanks, Satan.
I mean, they
It's
have heroin they have heroin in hell, so yeah,
I'm guessing that legit it's like it's very weak and very like nothing. It's probably sold in every like, you know how like there's that vending machine in the pilot? I think it's like that
yeah,
kind of common.
probably.
I think she's just getting supply of it.
Oh, that poor kid.
Which-
How is he still alive? he should have starved to death at this point, by the way.
That shit barely gets rid of a
Yeah.
headache.
It's honest work, okay? And I thought it would be sure to keep me as
Also, why is she still have a human disguise? It's a little upsetting as well.
She's gonna take it
I know
off
we-
though.
I know, but
I really want to know how human disguises work. I love this scene, by
Yeah.
the way.
Oh, Jimmy, Wimmy, can you please keep loading up these Wuggy Wuggies for me?
ew.
Sure, Barb. Whatever you say.
Sir?
Yeah, that's true. Humans are that easy to manipulate.
One way or another.
Don't you dare!
This song sounds like a different song that I know.
Come on, Blitzo. Haven't you fucked my life up enough already?
I think how Bliss is trying to defend Barbie.
Choreography is a bit like weird here. Like
Yeah,
what,
I can-
what is
I can
what is
say
Blitz
that.
doing? What is Blitz doing here? Blitz is doing weird shit, like pushing and other shoving. Not just this scene specifically, just the whole scene in general, not just this frame.
I guess he's trying to pull her away. I don't know. It kind of feels a little weightless.
Yeah, like Moxie's trying to kill the guy. Barbie's trying to prevent him from killing the guy. And he's just trying to hold Barbie, I guess. See, even Gummy agrees. This is the dog shit. Yay, Gummy.
I think it's because she hears my mom.
Yeah, does she love your mom?
Yes, very much.
Hey.
She gives her treats.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna go. Hold on.
The fuck?
I'm
Why is
sorry.
she-
I'm gonna quickly just check on my check. See if my mom's-
Course. It's fine.
Give me 1 second.
Catch up to get mean. Oh. Is everything okay?
No.
Oh.
That'll be fine.
If everything's not okay, should you be watching this?
No, I'll be fine. I'm walking my room.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Stay safe.
She does this to them. Okay, that's a fun visual gag. That's such bad luck. Also, the way they do the blood is interesting. Because they've
Looks
never
like-
done blood like that.
Looks like jam, yeah.
Yeah. But like it cuts back to the way they normally do it with when it turns back to Moxie. See? And it's off
Yeah.
of Blitz instantly. Animation error.
You're clean now. Let's grab dinner. We'll catch up and we'll talk about.
You don't fucking get it! Just because I'm out of rehab doesn't mean I want to see you. I never want to see you, ever. Next time you want to find me, Blitzo, don't.
Sad. I would actually want more story between them, but
We will get
Probably not
them.
gonna
We
get
will
it.
get them.
I hope
Not this
so.
season, maybe. But-
maybe apology tour actually.
Oh, could be, yeah.
I'm so proud of you, Millie. And I'm sorry I let you down.
Just don't do it again, dummy.
Okay, this is both gross and also kind of funny.
Yeah, the incest joke. I love it.
Internet sensation and local celebrity Millard Real Boy caught incesting tonight, showcasing a sickening display onlookers deemed too disturbing to look away, and we won't.
Too disturbing to look away, and we won't. I love that.
It's actually the most skipped to part of the episode.
No, not really. You're a fucking disgrace.
Oh, look at his face.
Every time I see that face, though, I think of that same guy who remember who I like would put like the profile picture and was like a horrible person. Yeah,
Also,
'cause that was his
also,
profile picture for the longest.
wait.
Also, Millie gets upset.
Also, Luna was also not in this episode, right?
Oh right, I forgot to say that. Yeah, this was the third
Uh,
episode.
in the
She
next
was off.
episode, is she also in the next episode? Is she in Oops or no?
No,
Then she's not
she
she's
hasn't
not
actually.
also in episode 7. Yeah, after episode 2 she gone mute. She's gone mute then.
She actually hasn't appeared in a long time. Are you gonna want to watch episode 6? Or are you gonna want to call it quits? Your choice.
I
I want to continue, but I'm fine waiting because I care more about your feelings.
if I don't know.
Oh, it is on sale now.
Oh, if it is on sale, let me check. How much is it for
30%
us?
off. $7.
It's $4 for us. Which
That ain't bad.
is let me check. Which is 124, which is kind of cheap.
You should like totally buy it first, but
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it for Ada and stuff too. I'm gonna play it. It's really fun.
sure. Sorry, I'm not. Do you want me to buy it for a spec so it
No,
saves you a little bit more?
I don't. I don't want you to spend it. If you want to, go ahead, but I wouldn't ask that from you because I don't want you to spend like waste
When does the
money.
sale? I wish I could tell when the sale ends because I've been like
I
holding on
can
to
tell.
every cent.
I can tell. It ends in 6 days.
Oh, okay, tell us. All right, 6 days. What's 6 days from now? 7.
15th.
Um,
If the 15th, but it's 14th for you probably. Like we have
yeah,
10.
14.
We're 10
Okay,
hours apart.
so I
If no merch comes out, I feel like I'm finishing your sentence. I assume you're gonna say if no merch comes out, you'll buy it in the last minute.
I wasn't gonna say if no merch comes out. I was just saying if there's no good merch because I guess there will be merch from what I heard.
I mean, they always do a Valentine's Day merch, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if they'll do has-been stuff. I'm only looking for has-been. Maybe if they do like a really good Luna or like if they do a B pin one, I might actually get that.
Yeah, I can handle my own boy toy, so don't worry about it.
No offense. I wanna help. I wanna do what I promised. So I'm not like I keep my promises. So
I'm just saying if there's a really good
I
item you
just
see and you want to buy it really badly, don't like hold back. But I promised Rena, no, fuck that. Like if you see something you really like, just buy it. If not, you
sorry.
can do it for
Yeah.
yourself.
The only reason I feel bad. I feel bad saying that like extremely.
No, don't. I'm
Like,
saying you shouldn't
I
feel bad.
promise.
No, it's fine. I can buy it for him. Doesn't matter.
I feel bad though. The only reason I'm just like a little hesitant right now, like I said, is just because I guess I'm just
If
like
really good merch
holding
comes
on.
out, yeah, you want to keep the money. I get
But
that.
also because right, at least for now, my mom's here now. Hold on,
Okay.
I'm actually gonna quickly head outside and go say hi, but
Okay.
everything should be okay. I should be safe, I think. Um,
Okay. Make
be
sure
right
to
back.
stay safe. Okay, be careful. Yo,
Hello?
hello. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My mom came home.
Good.
Hi, Gummy. Hi. Hi. It's episode 6. I think episode 6. Are you willing? Do you still want to continue or?
Yeah, I should have probably said this before. I want to continue, but I'm gonna ask for another break. It's not gonna be 50 minutes this time. I swear.
Oh yeah, take your time.
Okay. Like, give me like 15. I'll be back in 15 minutes at max. Okay.
I thought you said it wouldn't be 15.
It wouldn't be 50. I said it wouldn't be 50, not 15.
You said 15. You said
I s-
15.
No, I said 50. You're tripping.
All
You're,
right.
you're tripping. Okay.
Well, have fun. I'll wait.
wait, have fun with this having supposed to be instead of me.
I don't know. You figure that out.
Hello. 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 Nah, I also just literally came.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard you when you came back. Earbuds.
Yeah.
They're always in my ears. All the way. By the way, I wanna show you this real quick. Look at the description. Fizz goes to buy milk and things sure do happen. Warning for side clowns.
Oh, this is that episode. Yeah, with that thing.
Look, I'm gonna say this. This is the best episode in season 2. Like, well, not the best, the second best. The episode 7's the best, but it's genuinely like it's actually. I think it would actually be put in like top of season 1 too. I guess one of the best episodes of the entire show.
Yeah.
And
It's
next
a really
episode
good
especially.
episode.
And this one's I checked, by the way. These are both written by Vivzy. Okay. I don't think Adam was even part of the team yet when these episodes were being made. These episodes had a lot of time and development to be worked on. Oh god. I never noticed that.
What?
Hold on. The bird.
I also didn't notice it. Hold, can you show it again?
Give me a second. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Just check doing something quick.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, what the? That's a cock-a-doodle. That's a cock. Oh, that's the joke. Oh my god.
These background characters, man, this episode.
Thirsty boy.
Rise and shine, Ozzy.
Oh, again with the horn.
Don't blame me. Blame how fucking fun they are. Okay, so today you have a meeting with the distributor. distributor about the new shipment of vibrators. Then you gotta host a safety meeting because of what happened with the old shipment of vibrators. And then you have a nooner with Prince Stolas.
You scheduled me during lunch.
Well, you're pretty good at squeezing things in. But I left time for a big old breakfast.
Let me guess. I'm handling that too.
I mean, unless you want me to take a crack at cooking again.
No. Never again.
Why? Maybe I could burn the milk this time.
Stop.
Oh, you know what I'm craving? Burgers!
No, it's too early for burgers, you maniac.
I do like their relationship. I can say that. It's,
Yeah.
it's pretty
It's cute.
sweet.
Burger time! Burger time!
Oh, okay, I want to go through this newspaper real quick. Little details. Alright. When I guess I stay in the sloth thing.
Yeah.
Crossword puzzle. Ensuring news. Royal scandal spikes. Shocking new photos emerge. How's Internal Bachelor and House most famous? So corroborating. House hoarded, but heart hoarded by an imp. And then there's
Breast implants.
us. Gross. I want to know what this all says. This is made by Mammon apparently. This part and these parts.
Fuck 'em.
Like it's talking about a type of toy.
Oh my god.
Breaking news. Blah 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 blah. So he I doesn't want Ozzy saying that.
Yeah, I know. I can pick up some more while I'm out today.
About that, you're still going to that contest rehearsal without me?
Well, you have a packed day today, and I know you aren't big on the whole Mammon thing, so...
It's the Greed Ring. One of the cities is literally called Ransom.
You worry too much. You know I ain't afraid of ropes. Besides, I'm slippery.
I mean, only after I... What?
Come on, Oz. I can be on my own one day.
But you haven't been to the Greed Ring alone since becoming Mam's big brand figure.
Yeah, I guess, but it's not like I'm gonna stick around.
I can get you an escort.
I can handle it. Come on, Big Daddy. Please.
Well, you know I can't say no to a face that cute.
That's why I use it.
Just try to stay out of trouble, Fizzy Frog.
Stop it!
Oz, I have the new shipment of.
You mind trying to have an unemotional bang sesh here?
Yeah, because we're so not in love.
Yeah, love is stupid.
Worst kept secret. But the background characters, like I said.
That was close, huh?
They're kind of bad.
Come right back when it's over and keep
Yeah.
on you, okay?
Got it right here. Be right back after. Don't worry, Oz. I'll be super low key. Nobody will notice me.
Oh my god, look at the cookies.
Oz, I'll be super
Oh my god.
low key. Nobody will notice me.
I'll be super low key.
You just killed someone.
It's fly dogs. Yeah.
Man, it's great not being in the spotlight for once.
Look, lady, it's not my fault if you only know how to make coffee that tastes like piss. Whoa.
Oh, wow. Looky who it is.
you again.
Stalking me now, huh?
Oh, don't fucking flatter yourself, clown. I have my own life, you know, without you in it.
Uh-huh, sure, Blitzo.
The O is silent now, bitch. And gee whiz, we've been in each other's relative vicinity twice in the last 15 years. That would make me the shittiest stalker in history.
Twice is already way too much.
Yeah, well, at least I'm still actually working for my shit and not getting everything handed to me like some pampered attention whore.
That really upset him.
Uh,
Oh wait, I didn't realize. Look at the fly. Look at this one fly. This one fly is disabled.
Aw, didn't notice. Ah, so that's
Hold
why
on.
in the next
Give me a
episode.
second, my wife. I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, the little dog is disabled.
Yes, that's why. Like it adds a different meaning to the thing in the next episode about seeing a disabled person. I guess.
So, I mean, Fizz is. So I guess Fizz really has a soft spot for it.
Oh yeah, Fizz is disabled. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's the reason.
Yeah, well, guess that's what resilience and talent gets ya. Plus, my horns were always bigger than yours, weren't they?
What's that supposed to mean though?
He was hella pissed.
So, you say you're good? Because we really need a big score.
Okay, my curious is my okay question. Why is this? Why are they having this meeting in this random ass building? Why is Stryker going for after like working with Crimson right here?
I mean, I think Stryker exclusively works with Ars Goetias, you know?
No, but I'm just saying like.
Oh, it's a snake.
Sure, but not dead.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, huh? I've never seen one of those.
The other one is a shark,
This
right?
is greed. Yeah, this is greed, so we can't see sinners.
But I have a body count in the hundreds. I ain't afraid to go after anyone. Women, kids, and cute little face puppy looking things. Don't matter.
I'll tell you what. If you can deliver something of value, I'll consider it.
One moment.
At least the disabled one's okay.
Wonder what happens to the dogs now.
Funny to run into you again, Blitzy.
Kidnapped.
And with a
Someone takes them.
Oh,
Or they die.
for the record, we are not friends.
But this, okay, I will say, like, I know this is kind of stupid, that coincidence. But I guess that's the joke of it.
Funny to run into you again, Blitzy. And with a famous friend.
Oh, fuck me. For the record, we are not friends.
I just- gross, but they're playing with them too.
It can be too large. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. That's good.
I love how he's actually involved. He's like doing stuff.
That's chamber.
Inventing new sex toys and stuff. I think that's funny. The sin of lust
Yeah.
himself. LMAO.
Stolas.
Hey there, Birdie Babe. Haven't seen you since you crashed my club. How you been? Still getting your kink on with that feisty imp?
Well, that's actually what I'm here about. You see, I seem to have found myself with feelings for him, and I'm not sure if it's a mutual thing.
Well, I can tell you, if you're looking for a love potion, you came to the wrong fucking guy. I don't fuck with that artificial bullshit. Lust shouldn't be about force. It's an
It's kind of what it is.
Not
I mean,
really.
I get why. I get why they wrote him this way. I'm fine with it. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, but that lust isn't just that though.
Also, this.
It's all about that journey to pleasure time. You feel me?
Oh, no, never that. You see, this inn has a business he runs. He needs to access the mortal realm to carry out his work. I know your demons are some of the only ones who can traverse freely and legally. I was wondering if you could assist me in finding a way he could too.
Oh, Stolas. My heart bleeds for you, but my partner, business partner, Fizzarali, hates your imp guy, Blitzo, right? Yeah, hates.
He does? But why?
Not my story to tell, but trust me, I would help if I could, but I can't. Sorry.
Hello, Asmodeus. You don't know me, but you don't need to. All you need to know is I have your little jester here with me. If you want him back alive, you will give me exactly what I want.
Do you have any idea who you are fucking with?
I think it's a recording.
You probably just asked if I know who I'm dealing with. And oh, I know.
Yeah, it's funny.
The weakest and most non-threatening of the sins. The king who will do whatever it takes to
Non-threatening. So, by the way, they refer to them as kings and queens. So, and they're filled to the Arscoisha as princes. So maybe the Arscoisha can become sins if somehow the sins died.
I don't think so. I like to think like sins represent something. They literally cannot be killed. Like even if, unless God himself smites them down, I don't think. At least I like to think that even an angelic weapon can kill him. You know, because they're like they're the thing. They're
But
literally
the angelic
it.
the angelics were somehow able to harm Charlie and Luce.
Charlie isn't a sin though.
No, but she is the highest class, like power wise. So
I guess I don't know. It's weird.
We both know you won't risk anything happening to the clown. So be a good little bitch boy and do the thing. My lawyers will be over shortly with the contract of the man. You have until the witching hour to sign it. Now cut. I said cut.
3 a.m.
I wonder what.
I only know about the
What?
witching hour. I only know what the witching hour is, literally just because of those stupid 3 a.m.
Clickbait
challenges.
videos, yeah.
Did you grow up with those?
I didn't grow up with those. I just like saw them cringe. I never actually watched them. I only
I
made
used
fun
to
of
watch
them.
them a lot when I was little. When I was really little.
I wonder what would happen if Stolas knew that Blitz was there too.
Oh, it wouldn't be good. I think Stalls would have actually gone in and started attacking.
Yeah, and actually murdered them.
I doubt that they'd be able to stop him.
Am I okay? Am I the psycho or the piece of shit? Both. Yeah, that checks.
I wonder if Striker still has the weapons. I see no reason why not.
I'll relax. I'm sure
I don't know.
Royal Chicken ain't gonna let anything happen to his peppy little fuck doll.
Oh, playing that card, huh? Okay. What about you? Tastes have gotten more regal lately.
Yeah, well, unlike you, I fuck who I want when I want. I'm not gonna be tied down to some big blue blood asshole.
You could have fooled me the way Princey was cozying up to you at Ozzy's.
Hey, Stolas only cares about having a rugged peasant raw dog him into his mattress. It's nothing, you know. It's nothing else.
Then why were you even there?
Other very important reasons, of course.
Whatever, I don't actually care.
Being a perv.
Stolas is just a loud, thirsty
Yeah.
bitch who loves feeling the thrill of getting dicked by the lower class. It's a novelty to him.
Literally just said I don't care.
And then he'll call me and try and see how my day was, and he'll pretend to care about me and comment on my photos and laugh at my jokes.
Oh, well that's definitely.
I like this. I like that. I like how he says that because it makes it sound like he's starting to actually kind of care about Stolas. But
Yeah.
he's trying to hide it. Even though he's starting to get bad at it.
Right? He's just a fake privileged asshole.
Sounds like you just hate him for being a prince. Because no one, and I mean no one, pretends to care that much just for a cheap lay.
Point is, royal demons don't give a shit about guys like us. They're all the fucking same.
That's not always true. But I guess you're right. They can't all be the same if some have taste and some want to fuck you.
Can we talk about something other than my sex life? Satan's taint. Does fucking that lust guy make this what you're all about now?
You brought it up, asshole!
You two shut the fuck up already! Bicker like a couple of teen skanks. As far as I'm concerned, you two are both embarrassments to our kind for meddling with blue bloods to begin with. But at least Loudmouth here has the sense to only fuck his rich bitch, instead of being a little purse dog.
Oh, great. The fucking supremacist is on my side. Wonderful.
Know what you're even talking about. If you think you're superior to anyone, then you are no better than any royal.
Don't you dare finish that sentence, clown.
Hey, hick for hire! I said watch them, not fuck them. Keep your hands off the merchandise. Ever heard of mouthwash? Fuck face!
Can I just sign it already? Like, can we move this along?
Sire, you need to know the contents of this contract. You can't just sign it. A deal made with a sin like yourself would be everlastingly binding. Perhaps I can look it over. I'm a fast reader. Oh. This is a contract giving Crimson all of Ozzy's factory assets and giving him permission to use Fizzarolli's head for a wall decoration.
Wait, what?
Just making sure you're paying attention. Here's the real contract.
Who's this, by the way? Is this an old shark?
I love words.
I'm guessing so. He looks like it.
Contract. Oh, this will be fun.
I do like Stolas.
Yeah. That was also how his dad was like laughing. He was a small child.
Why does it look like the cage has been pooped on?
I don't know.
They skimped out on the cage. Here's the thing. I think Mammon would actually be really pissed here.
Want me to get you out?
When this man would go in and actually murder these guys.
Absolutely, in my opinion, because they would lose some money.
Yeah.
Now stop bitching while I work this.
Bingo. So what now, genius?
See that remote?
I mean, I could stretch down there.
No. I have a better idea.
Blitz is just so fucking lucky this works. Just instantly start shooting. Keep it down.
Well, that didn't. Show off.
Yeah, there's a lot of different loan sharks here. Like this one. This one kind of looks like the fish. You know, like the fish ladies would come out. The
Sirens.
loan
Sirens.
Yeah, sirens.
Oh wait,
What ring are the sirens?
Are sirens gonna be here though? Aren't they like an Earth cryptid? Like is Bigfoot in hell? Like what's that
I
supposed
don't
to?
know. I don't know if these are sirens.
I don't think sirens should be
Or-
in hell.
They could be. You could also say it, but then what? Like yeah, like you said, what kind of form of cryptids does it go? Also, what is this?
What the fuck? Who's that? What's
That's
that?
so cool.
That like a weird rhino or something.
I'd give you a comeback, but that imply I'd give a shit what you think.
You always cared what I thought.
After what you did to me.
I didn't do anything. It was an accident.
An accident? Are you kidding me? You always had it out for me because people liked me better. You wanted me gone because
He wish you were my son. By the way.
Oh my
That's
God.
horrible.
you were jealous.
I mean, he technically is. We're his parents. We're our Fizz's parents. Like, why is he staying with them?
Like
Maybe he has
kinda
been
adopted,
sold.
I guess.
Maybe he has been sold or in that kind of dark shit.
Could be. A fire. Fireworks is crazy.
This almost happened to Aisho Speed when he set up fireworks in his own room.
I have that clip saved on my computer. I think about that clip all the time. He's because
He's an
he actually had like a
idiot.
full box of fireworks right next to the fountain he was lighting.
He doesn't pretend to be an idiot. He actually is an idiot because of that. He could have actually died.
Well, also the time that he created elephant toothpaste and the chemical fire and smoke caused him to choke and pass out. That was fun.
What?
The time that he was with Mark Rober and he tried to stick his hand into dry ice.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Didn't know about elephant paste though.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. He's actually gonna die one day. On camera.
Well, he probably. Yeah, but I mean, he makes a lot of money. I think
It'll
he
be
should just
fun,
quit
yeah.
at this point.
Yeah,
Not funny.
he's a bajillionaire already, so.
Okay, you're right. It was all my fault. Okay, I should have done more to help. I was trying. There was so much going on. I was trying to get help, Fizz. It was still my fault.
I
Glad you can admit it. Want a medal?
Look, I'm sorry.
I love this because it's the first. It's like actual character building, character story, and it's like a genuine, like heartfelt moment from Blitz because you can, even though Blitz is kind of like the main character of the show. He gets like no real. There's never like been a moment like this where I feel like he actually emotionally develops in any resemblance. And this is the only time that this happens. And it's actually like very meaningful.
Yeah, and they don't do a joke and ruin it.
I'm sorry for what you lost.
Yeah.
Spindle
Also-
horses.
Yeah. You're calling them that now.
I'm sorry for what you lost.
You said this was a thing they're doing to celebrate him winning the thing, by the way. But that's not That was just a
It says
birthday.
happy birthday.
Sorry for what you lost.
Oh, okay. I thought it
I
was.
know I can never make that right. But you have no idea what I lost in that fire.
His mom.
I mean, it's all my fault. I'd hate me too. I mean, I do hate.
So why didn't you try to tell me any of this? Or come see me? Even once would have been fine.
I tried. You were all I had left, Fizz, but they told me you didn't want to see me.
I never told them that.
Bullshit. You didn't?
No, and no one told me you came.
And whose fault is it then?
So-
Is it Mammon's fault?
I think it might have been Mammon, or I think it might have been Mammon. A little bit of Ozzy as well, because Ozzy in this episode seemed like against Blitz completely. But I also could say that it's
No, it's just because
It's
of
Blitz's
their
fault.
history. Because in the next episode,
Yeah.
he
I
he
would
calls
blame.
Blitz.
I would more blame. I'd more blame either Mammon or it would be his father or something. Like they don't really like explain this really well.
Yeah.
No, and no one told me you came. Right on a stair. I'm gonna have a fucking emotional moment here.
Okay, so I believe this draft allows for some factory ownership, specifically located in the greed ring, with allocated funds going to your client for the foreseeable future, while ensuring the safe return of one Fizzaroli.
Yeah, sure, sounds good. Now, let me just reread this. Yelling won't make me read faster.
Look, misunderstanding or no, it's hard to just forgive you. It's been 15 years, and that's so much time. But I guess you didn't realize my life.
Well, you're telling me getting blown up didn't ruin your life?
It was painful and challenging, and fuck you still. But it's not like I'm broken, and I now need someone who understands me. And fuck you. My life has actually been pretty great.
Yeah, that's lovely. You got a good thing going on with that horny rooster fucker, don't you?
Oh yeah, it's been fantastic. Because it's a great gig, and he's got the
Hold
biggest.
on. My gummy just pooped. Hold on.
Your gummy? Okay.
I'm not giving much commentary this episode. I don't have much to say because it's just like a good episode.
Yeah. I mean, not much we can comment on. They're just giving us stuff, giving us lore.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Cock, like massive. I mean, imagine like the biggest, just a giant, huge, like a kaiju, but it's a cock. You know what I mean? Like a big monster. It's big. It's huge.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Fizz.
Aww.
If you want to prove yourself, Cal.
There are a bunch of lizards here.
If you
Oh.
want to prove yourself.
I'm actually kind of curious about the species because this episode has a lot of species we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Cowboy, here's your chance.
The snake and like these lizards. I don't know if they're sharks.
Now, I'm gonna break you like a fucking horse.
Oh, don't you dare talk sexy to me.
You're still on the horse thing?
Hold on, my mom's calling me. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. It's fine.
Alright, I'm back.
Is everything okay?
Fizz.
Yeah, everything's okay.
Distract my dad so I can steal his booze.
I mean, yeah? Why?
Yeah, well, I need to get up to that window there to bust us out.
One distraction.
I love this song.
It's a fun scene.
I never thought it'd come to this. The scars all seem to heal, and soon all I feel is regret. And now I'm a grown man. I've lost it all again. But what I'll miss the most, pay close attention while you get a look at this. Yeah, look at this. Then look at that. Here's a hat. This nonsense mostly doesn't mean a thing. But listen closely, maybe it explains everything. The secret to Bitcoin.
I
Do you
love
wanna
that
read
pic.
that real quick? Oops.
Holy shit, you skipped to the
Why'd I go
mid-episode.
back? No, I went back. Yeah, I went back an episode. I don't know how I even did that.
Blitz has a thing for Fizz, right?
They're best friend. They were best friends. They might not.
Look
I
at
know, he
his
looks happy
face.
right
Look
here.
at his face.
Oh wait. Hello.
What? No, that's a leg. That's leg.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
but-
It looks weird.
Okay, yeah, but his hands was going there. I just noticed as you were showing that. He kind of felt him a little bit, which is weird.
He pulls out his car keys to show that.
Ah, okay.
I just say that they're friends. I'll leave it alone
Like,
at that.
nah, I like that's not me trying to be like be a pervert like I usually am. Isn't that what the show is implying?
No, I don't think so.
I know that's what I got from that.
I don't think the show's implying that at all.
Well, maybe it's
Explains
because
everything.
how to get rich in 5 steps. That looks like Boogie.
See, this is what I was saying about when they could literally just shoot him right here.
Yeah, but he's talking about money. I love this. Now this is a bop. I've listened to this a bunch of times.
Seconds. Oh.
I looked up the translation. When he switches languages, he says absolutely nothing. Like, literally, it means nothing. It says the most dog shit things.
Wait, what?
Like, after now he's gonna start singing in a different language, right? You know what it means? Have you look at the translation for it?
Yeah.
No, do you know what it says?
Nothing.
No, not he's like saying random words. He's like, I love cows or stuff like that. Like he's saying it's more funny in context. Like he's just saying random words. I think
Yeah.
Shingale is like a food or something. I just looked at it
Oh,
once.
Yeah, wait. Did you actually see Chingale? Okay. Okay, that's funny.
What is Shingale though? I don't know what it is.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to know.
What do you mean it's fine? I'm asking you to tell me, Lily. What the fuck?
In this place.
Hunger is driving me insane.
See, now that they pull out the gun, and start shooting. At least there.
Because they saw Blitzo.
Rubber hose attack.
Yeah, I wish Fizz was better at combat. He's so stretchy. The guy was doing a thing funny.
shit.
And you really know how to put on a show, which is almost as impressive as the thing you said I was good at.
As the car even runs.
Jesters first. You're fucking
Crimson is alive too, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Oh, he does have an angelic gun.
Think I'm just gonna let you get away after all this? I'm through losing these fights. This worthless little pet reeks of his overbloated master. I'll at least enjoy getting rid of him.
Okay, is it bad that I'm getting hard?
Shut the fuck up! Why is it always a sex thing?
He gets away again. Character development for Blitz, though. After 15 years, he doesn't make the same mistake.
Yeah, I like this. I like this part.
And also, the circus stuff. He saves him circus style, like doing stunts and stuff.
You blew me up again, you fucking prick!
I did.
I wouldn't shake him
This time I stuck
for a
around.
chance losing balance and falling down. You know.
Yeah.
Also, that's hell flame,
Right.
right? Not normal human flame, so it would hurt them.
Yeah, it would. The green fires always do. Which actually makes no sense why the hell they did.
Look!
Wait,
Skip.
what?
Yeah, that's what the show is implying that, Lily, and you're a goober.
Real dough, not that fresh baked stuff.
Go back a few seconds.
Fresh baked bread.
I hate this ad.
Would it fuck up the moment if we made out right now?
Okay.
See?
That's it. I'm going to fucking end your life. Fizzy.
I love how he turns into a kitten immediately. Just run away, dude. You're gonna be murdered in a few seconds. Why keep the paperwork?
Yeah, you're probably killed.
Yeah.
Never leaving the palace without protection.
Oh, actually, can I point out something? I don't know if this is actually canon.
Yeah.
This is just because the white glow always makes it's the signifier. Are these angelic?
Could be a cool detail.
You ain't never leaving the palace without protection again.
Part of me feels like they're angelic because Camellia has the same thing.
Carmela has to shine on her thick legs. Yeah.
Does that mean that he could just like press down on someone and boom?
I mean, if you have to do it with force, like a sword doesn't hurt someone if they're just holding it, you know. They wouldn't stop melting the moment they touch the metal.
Palace without protection again.
It's our shared
Alright, so he's back
headcanon
to
now.
focus.
It's our shared headcanon that's angelic metal now.
Yeah,
I love
think it's
the
cool.
succubuses.
Yeah.
No, I don't care. Because they know if they tell anyone, I'll break them.
Well, don't worry. Today I learned that I hate going outside.
Oh my god, me.
You won't have to again.
I'm sorry, I got a little messy.
You don't need to apologize for getting banged up, babe. I'm just sorry I couldn't be there.
Yeah, spare parts and all. It's really cute.
I'm just not used to this kind of thing.
It's been an intense day. Just take it easy, okay?
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine, really. You know I bounce back fast. Oh. So, besides my whole scary hostage thing, how was your day?
Well, I was stuck with Stolas the whole time, who, by the way, asked me to give him one of my crystals as a gift for that guy you hate. So, I told him no.
Nah, fuck it. Let him have it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, Why not?
I wish that he would actually explain. He does explain it technically because next episode kind of confirms that. But I wish that they
Yeah, but
showed
yeah,
that.
you see, I'm mixed in this. I would love to see like characters explaining stuff that happened to each other that viewers already know. It would be kind of, it would, like, it's better for shows to do for shows to let us assume that they tell them off camera or whatever, because it would, like,
I guess I just
we would
like
see the
seeing
same thing.
reactions.
I
Okay.
know, same, absolutely same. But also, it will be showing us the same thing again. Like a character is gonna be told what we just saw as an audience. It will be boring. But I also would like to see the reaction. You know.
Yeah. These are cool. Little heart.
Now, I don't know about you, but having a violent brush with crime has given me a whole mess of new kinks. You want to go make a mess?
You really think that's a good idea right now, Fizz?
Sure.
I'm not always worried about him.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. It's a nice, sweet ending.
Are you enjoying this?
Just right here, go.
Yeah, Vivian.
Vivian by 50.
Are you enjoying the size difference between them, by the way?
No, not really. I don't care for this.
Not like as in.
The men.
Okay. LMAO.
If it were two girls, I would be like drooling. Okay. And you know it.
I get it.
Alright, we have so I do actually have one major issue with this episode, but we'll get there when we get there. It's pretty early on. It's nothing to do with story or lore or anything.
Okay, Lily, hold on one moment, please. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, won't take long.
Oh God, not again! Not again. It'll be 2 hours.
Shut up. You are very skibidi and Fortnite.
New plush? New Hasbro plush. Oh, Husk sold for 150 right now. Wow. I'm not paying 150 for Vaggie. I'm sorry. She sold for 80, like really recently. Let's look at this. Just it doesn't mean nothing.
Hello.
Hello, welcome home.
Welcome home.
I'm gonna make you with a new hair go. When I'm done.
Why?
Oh, this will be
Wait, what's that? Wait. Show. What's that meme? What's the SpongeBob meme? A publicly admitted what? That's a publicly admitted plan to use the United States military. What? Oh,
Oh yeah, this is just something that's happening in politics right now.
Okay. I just really like it when people use this template to go absolutely insane. What? As someone who hasn't played Palworld, I don't get it. Have you played Palworld?
No, not fully. I've just seen people play it. What? But
No. Oh no. Can I have the link to this video, please? It's really funny.
Yeah. Wait, Twitter. Thank you, Twitter, for that today.
I saw so many people
Okay.
horny for catnap. By the way, it's not normal.
Oh my god, it's so weird to see that. Okay, can I tell you how weird it is to see a character like know about a character for like months on end, and talk about it to like a few people, and then to just watch that character become instantly popular, and see so much like weird shit of them.
I can kind of empathize, but not really. So it sounds like a
It's just-
wild,
It just
wild
felt
experience.
Okay, I like this episode a lot. This is one of my favorite episodes in the whole entire show. Okay, beautifully
No.
animated too. Great. Background characters this episode are great too. Oh wait, I want to talk about a criticism real quick with Mammon before we
Yeah.
continue. There's a big criticism saying that the
Women
Sims
aren't
should be
funny?
like evil. No, that
Oh,
the
okay.
Sims should be all. No, that's actually I think like the best joke in the entire show. You'll see why.
Yeah.
You'll see why that's hilarious. But there's like a big criticism about the fact that all the sins are not evil, but Mammon is the most easy one to make evil because greed and corporations and all that.
Well,
But I think that's kind of stupid. I don't know.
then they shouldn't have made corporations evil.
Okay, you see like the opening credits here. By the way, I'm just pointing this out to make this joke even funnier. All right. Opening credits just stop right here randomly. All right.
Because they didn't want to do written by Vivzy Pop. Yeah, that's funny. Really, Mike? You have cool shit for us. That's bloody awesome, Mike. I'm allowed to make fun of him. Okay, he's evil.
Yes. I don't get why Blitz like looks worried right there.
Maybe give up on your dreams now, because I'm not gonna lie, women just ain't funny.
That's really funny.
It's just so great. That's so great. Because wait, look how fast it disappears and appears.
I
So
love
great.
well-timed stuff like that. He's not even letting them astray, leading them astray. He's just telling it how it is. I'm not gonna give a fuck about you. This is me whenever I make a sex joke.
It's not exploitation. If you think that, then you're a dickhead. Anyway, Clown! Let's go, yeah!
I'm gonna say it. That was too many clowns.
Okay. Okay. Typically, like I don't. Most of the voice effects that are in all of these shows are fine.
We
But
talked
it's
about
the-
this,
when
and
they-
and then after that, I forced you to watch Brandon Rogers a bit. Yeah, I remember. You don't like the filter in his voice.
This in this one right here. This is my only problem with this episode.
What's the point? Isn't being the star of our imp circus enough?
Ugh.
You are, Fizz. You don't need to go work for a ma'am on like some creepy mask.
Yeah, it sounds robotic. they didn't do it really well.
It sounds AI generated. Even
Don't say that. We don't use the A word here.
I mean, I don't know. Was it worth all our savings just to have him put on an overhyped commercial and then bitch about taxes and then assault us with clowns, vomit, and pass out on stage?
So worth it. Blitzo, do you think
I'm still thinking about the conversation we had. If Sin's bodies could be killed, I think they would just respawn or whatever because they're a concept. They're not just a person.
yeah.
I'm just gonna talk over this guy because I really don't like this guy.
I actually kind of think this part's a little bit boring.
Yeah, I mean, not kind of weird.
Boring, but
Aren't you that creep who's always trying to sniff around our dressing rooms?
it's meant to be a stalker, but
Between us that should spice up your act. Picture this. We start it like a romantic ballroom dance. Where
Dude, weird fucking pitch. Fuck off.
I was talking to the clown, asshole. I'm sorry, Fizzy. I'm not normally so aggressive. I promise. I've just waited my whole life for an opportunity like this. With your fame and my raw, undiscovered talent, I knew we could.
Hey, shit, dick. Beat it now or I'll make you swallow your fangs.
Fizz, you don't want me to leave, right? Tell him you don't want me to go.
We have to go now. Thanks, though.
Oh, Fizz! Fizzaroli! Fine, fuck you. You think
People do be like this actually.
yeah, I
feel
know
like-
it's accurate. Just
No,
some
I'm
creepy-
not saying like you're not allowed to find this boring because it's real. No, I'm just saying I had like similar, not like stalker ass, but similar situations where, they say all this positive stuff about me, and then when I upset them, they're like, "Fuck you! I didn't mean any of that. Go to hell, piece of shit."
Yeah, I know. I've experienced this kind of people. I'm just saying it's just kind of. I'm just saying like, it doesn't like besides that one other appearance they make later on in the episode, like, we really didn't need that.
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's just meant to be set up.
We got a Fizzy for every occasion. We got fluffy toy Fizzy.
By the way, the Robo Fizz plush that they made is meant to look like this one, but it looks horrible. Can I just vent about not vent rant about this?
You need to vent, Gregory. Okay, sure.
Okay, they never made like an official like a normal Fizz plush, but they made a Robo Fizz. Okay.
I like it. What don't you
there's
like
a-
about this? I think it looks cute.
Hold on, sorry. This is the bootleg. This is the bootleg one.
What?
There's so many bootlegs of this. This is the official one.
Why? Why they make him tall like that?
Yep.
Why? Like what? Okay, but why though?
I don't know. See, look, this is the official one. He's taller than Solus.
Yeah,
And
but
like his like
the-
neck thing is really weird. It doesn't look like this where it's actually super cute and everything. His arms are really thick. Everything's printed on fabric too. Like nothing embroidered, nothing. He's actually apparently really not soft.
The
from what I've
bootleg is better.
The bootleg is actually better. This is the bootleg. It's meant to be. It's really chibi. Here are the bootlegs for them. The bootlegs are mostly worse.
A bootleg. Look
They
at
look solid.
bootleg blades. Look at bootleg blades.
Yeah.
I love a boot. I would like to have a bootleg.
I love the
bootleg blades,
Luna.
please. No, Luna one looks weird.
Hold on, I just want to show you the official Luna plushie.
Stolus
this
looks high
is the
as fuck.
original. This
Why?
is This is the original official Luna. This is the first
Yeah,
one that they ever released.
I don't like it.
Horrible. This is the first ever official Stolas. Okay. The Moxie looks good. This was the
Moxie
best
is
one they
good.
ever released, like from the original. Okay. And then these are no.
No, dear
The
God.
this is the best plushie they've ever released, this one, right?
I would fuck the shit out of that. Holy shit.
They were selling it for $50.
I mean, yeah, if there's a demand, sure.
This was the official Blitz. The official Blitz is horrifying.
Yeah,
They also
I mean,
had these like
he is like that. The official Blitz Yutu's face is also horrifying. It's just how Blitz
but
is.
the chibi plushies, if I can, there's not really good images, sadly, because they're stupid. But these were the cheapy ones that they released when they released Luna. These are amazing. I love.
Yeah, I don't really like him.
I mean, I like the really one looks hilarious to me, but I think these are cute. The new Blitz and Stolas.
The children ones?
No, the adult ones. If I can find them. Where's the new ones?
Yeah, where's the new ones?
Because they're not on Shark Robot anymore. I can confirm that. I can confirm that they sold out the pre-orders.
I don't think you can buy them officially anymore.
You can't, not for a while, because the pre-orders sold out, and I don't know if they'll ever restock them.
They probably will, but not before they fix the licensing stuff.
Well, the licensing doesn't have any issues with Hell of a Boss. It's just it has been.
Oh yeah, I thought we were talking about Hasbro for a moment. It's 6 a.m. so.
Oh.
I'm goofy like that. This time of day.
Can I say something real quick?
No, of course say it.
I know Vivzy Pop really likes. I'm just gonna say this. I think Vivzy Pop really likes gay men. Extremely. Okay.
Yes, I also love gay men.
There's so many gay men. I know you're into that and all that because you are one. But there's besides in Helova, I mean it has been. There's not a single lesbian couple. You never see it.
You're right. You're right. I would like to see more lesbians. You're right.
There's actually I could say this. There's two. I can actually name two. All right. Charlie and Veggie, and in the Alex music video, those two cat girls that were with Valentina.
Bruh, that's it?
Yeah. Sorry, I keep an eye out for these things because it makes me happy when I see them. Like extremely happy. And you never see it. You never see it. It makes me a little sad. I get we have too many games.
I know. I would agree with that.
But I'm actually gonna say this. How is the RoboFizz sell this well? Like to be, I'm like no offense, but I actually feel like a female one would be better.
There are female fizzes though. Valentina had a female fizz.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind, I take it back.
Well, like a very feminine fizz. Whatever. They're robots. You can add and remove penises all you want.
This is the 10th year in a row you've done.
You can give them boobs.
And you win every time. How come you're always so dead set on this?
I want to make Mammon proud, okay? He's really passionate about.
By the way, I'm gonna say this: the more we hear Fizzaroli's voice, it's just it makes me think it hurts his throat. The voice actor.
Yeah, because we heard him speak normally, especially like Adam and stuff. He was also he was also doing the Vox Tech voice, which I noticed.
He wasn't doing Vox's voice. He was just.
Yeah, I know. He was doing the Vox Tech voice, like the guy who was saying "Trust us."
Yeah.
sit this one out and let someone else take the spotlight. You deserve a break or a vacation where you don't have to fend off creeps the entire time.
I had to fend off creeps before the robots. I just have thirstier ones now. Besides, I just have to do this.
Let me rephrase. I don't like how many creeps you have now thanks to Mammon. And I don't like designing sex toys with your likeness for him. Pretty sure you feel the same.
I just don't think about it. A toy is a toy. Look, Oz, I'm fine. Working for Mammon is a big deal to me. He's been my idol since I was 5. I can't just not compete. I'd be letting him down. The fans down.
Mammon can eat my ass. In a bad
In a
way.
bad way.
Fizz, I've known that guy
I know it's so
since the
memorable
start
to me.
of Hell, and he fucking sucks.
It's the start of hell. Yeah, that's confirmation for what I was
Don't
asking.
shit anymore. I just don't want you doing all this for someone's approval. Sometimes heroes let you down.
I know, Oz, but this is for me. I don't want to lose.
Hello, Fizz's former bestie, then lifelong enemy, then recent hero, now newly rekindled sort of friend, Blitz.
Oh, that was a weird way to put it, but yeah, that's me.
This is Osmodius.
Oh shit, the big Oz himself. Is there a reason you're calling me on the weekend? Your sinfulness? You royal big man?
You've lived rent-free in Fizz's head for years, so I can't help feel he values your take on things.
Yeah, I was the one who usually had the stronger opinions. Yeah, like one time, he tried convincing me that juggling was cool, but it's only a little cool at best.
Look, he's dead set on re-entering Greed's yearly clown pageant.
Wow, big fucking surprise there.
I was hoping to have some backup in convincing him that this thing is a waste of time.
What? Why? Doesn't he always win?
Cause Mammon is a selfish, manipulative piece of shit. And Fizz doesn't listen to me when I try to tell him that.
Well, my special skills are killing things without giving fucks and pointing out people's flaws. All right, count me in.
Also, I want to look at that shot. Look at the food trucks.
Mammons Theater. Damn, like so many people are here.
It's surprising that there's this many Hellborns.
Nah, not really. Like, they're just Hellborn. They're there. Like, they exist. I don't know why they do. I haven't read the Bible. I don't know what they do. But they're a civilization. They need entertainment and stuff.
No, I'm just saying that that just that many exist. I feel like it's just Has-Been kind of undermines the amount of sinners you see. I guess it's the exterminations really did put a number on them.
Yeah. Yeah, like there are 7 rings, and even Pride has Hellborns. So, like it's not surprising. It's still a lot though, like a huge number of people.
Also, sinners could beat up 99% of like the most base level sinner could beat up most Hellborns because Hellborns are really weak.
Yeah, a human soul is like insane, and they all
They
spawn
get
in with
special powers when they die.
Yeah, they all spawn in with special powers. Like
It
Loop-T could probably take on every single person here.
what originally in the story, the reason why Alistair was so powerful. This was from a live stream back in the day. It might have been a Patreon live stream. Because I used to be a Patreon member. VivziePop said the reason why Alistair was so powerful was because he was a serial killer, and so because of that, every time he got a kill, a part of their soul would be attached to him forever, and like would hang on to him. And so when he went to hell because of how many people he killed, he already had plenty of power from that.
Yeah, I don't think that's canon anymore.
I doubt it's canon, but I think that's super interesting if that is.
I also found it super interesting that, like, speaking of Has-Been, since, like, I kind of don't want to believe it, but the evidence you showed me kind of forced me to believe it, that sinners can't die unless they're killed by angelic weapons, which kind of sucks. Also, then how did Alistair, without even like after just getting into hell, kill overlords? How?
It's implied that he has their soul.
Like he annoys them until they give up their soul? Like, how does that work?
I'm guessing he kind of forces it. I don't know. I can't really explain. Look, there's
I know,
so
I
much
know.
that
We
we
don't,
have
we
to
don't
get
know.
into.
We don't know. I'm just want to hear
But
your theory. What do you think
It's
about
this
it?
theory, but I'm guessing they have their. My guess is the soul because when he's threatening Husk, he threatens to put him on his broadcast, and he uses and with the chains and the green broadcast and everything, it just makes me think it's a soul.
I mean, yeah, Alistair has Husk's soul. That's not like something
And
up for
he
debate.
has other overlord souls. You could imagine that maybe, and Husk was an overlord. You could imagine that maybe they were also overlords, and somehow they got into deals with Alistair. And it wasn't like how Mimsy kind of portrayed it, where that he was just attacking them. Where he was more calculated, and in taking over them.
I hope we learn more. I hope we hear stuff from Alistair's stuff too.
We
Like,
will. I think we will, especially because Vivzy Pop. I know this. Vivzy said in the Q&A that they did, when one of the questions was about Alistair, and she said there's so much more to his story that you will find out in season 2.
cool. Can't wait till 2025 then.
I actually think it will come out 2025. I think I'm pretty sure it'll come out yearly. I just have a feeling.
Look at Ozzy. How slim he looks. While in the suit.
Yeah.
To help you with extra security. You know your fans. Since I can't be with you, I felt he'd be the next.
Why can't you be with him? Since it's not allowed?
Well, he kept you safe when I wasn't able to.
He's trying to hide that, I guess, fact. Also, he's probably just saying that just so he can get, Blitz a talk.
I guess.
But I would also argue it's because of their relationship. They don't want to know.
People knowing, yeah.
Even though it gets thrown out the window at the end.
Ready to reclaim your win another year? Yeah? You know it, Monster. Good, because, I saw your competition, and it's pretty stiff, right? You are going to have to try extra hard, like fixing that posture. Not gonna lie, you're looking a bit chungo, yeah? Maybe lose a few so we don't gotta make any more adjustments to the fizzies. People like them skinny as fuck. Oh, right, sir.
Even if Fizz was obese, you could still pump out robots who are skinny. Or some
they
people.
pump out the fat ones in the ad.
Yeah, some people like him chubby too. Do whatever. You don't have to make it exactly fit Fizz's actual body.
Yeah.
Make chubby fizzes, make thin fizzes, make disembodied fizzes. I love that censor.
Wow, that guy sucks so hard.
Look, Blitz, I don't know why Oz brought you here, but can you at least not talk back to my boss? I need this gig.
Why? Don't you have the world's best sugar daddy?
I just need it, okay? Smile inside and out. Love you, Fizz. Love you, Fizz. Love you, Fizz.
Ready for another win, Fizz?
Oh, well, I don't want to assume, but as always, I have an act that without a doubt gonna fucking lose.
I do actually kind of like them.
I also like them, yeah.
Shut up now, you fugly imp. Yeah, see, we didn't come to chat.
What are they, by the way? They are kind of sirens, I guess.
Yeah, that's that other species I was talking about earlier.
They're fish.
That,
Because they're fish, yeah.
They're there's supposed I forget what ring it is, but there's in episode 3,
They're from the
when
Aqua
it,
Park ring.
well, yeah, when all the rings are called based off the sins.
I know.
In episode 3, Blitz, when insulting Verasika, says I smell fish, and that's weird because the nearest
It's
ocean is
3
3
rings.
rings down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm guessing that what the 3 rings are. I think you can actually figure that out if I go back to Has Been, because there's like there's like a little also. No, actually, at the end of episode 7. Hold on. Actually, we're gonna go on a little adventure real quick.
Which
Let's
rings
find
of
this.
hell have?
No. We're not gonna find it from there. We're gonna do a little adventure right here. Okay, here we go. So there's Pride on top. Pride Rat. So this is only 5. There's only 5 of the rings. Envy Sloth on that board.
The
But
thing that comes up.
we have the marker right here. We have the marker.
Yeah.
So this is Pride. This is Wrath. Okay, do we see yellow on that screen? Yellow. So we don't know what yellow is. So if I'm, what are the 7 deadly sins?
Yellow is Wrath. It says Wrath right there.
Yeah, it's orange.
Orang. Oh no, it's not Taisai, the anime.
So, Pride, Greed, Wrath, Envy, Lust, Gluttony, and Sloth. Okay, so I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say, so this is Pride, Wrath, and then I'm gonna say either Envy. I'm gonna say Envy.
Okay,
Envy.
so yeah.
Right? No, wait. So it's Pride, Greed, Wrath, Envy, Lust, Gluttony, Sloth. So actually no, Gluttony is yellow. Gluttony's yellow. Because remember B?
Beetlejuice, yeah.
Yeah. So Envy is green. No, Greed is green.
Because money.
Is green. Yeah, Greed is
Shouldn't
green.
it be blue? Shouldn't it be blue for war?
Blue. I think it's blue. So, but he said 3 rings down, and so the nearest ocean 3 rings. Yeah, so it actually would be blue. Would be so. The blue ring. This is where they're from. Is probably Envy.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's Envy.
Now, I didn't add has been. I just googled which rings of hell have C's, and the first thing that shows up is from Has Been Hotel Journey to the Light wiki. It says Envy ring, the 6th highest ring. The sky is a purple color, whatever. I'm not gonna read this because it's like propaganda, like misinformation on purpose. But,
It's propaganda. Yeah.
Still, it probably is Envy, but I don't think they're that much of a
So,
liar or whatever.
Canonically, the placements we do know of is that Wrath is number 2. Number 3 is most likely Gluttony. Bottom is Lust. That's just confirmed by in last episode. By the statement that what's it called? Crimson says, and just by the it has been in like episode 5. There's a little like statue of like what the rings look like in Luce's room. So that is pink is the smallest. So I'm gonna just say that it's Lust. So and Greed is green. We can confirm that easily right here. So it's really just Sloth is like
pink.
Pink is purple.
Pink,
so
magenta,
actually, would Sloth be the bottom ring, or would it and Lust be the top, right above it? I guess we could say that, and then it's Envy is blue.
I mean, does the order matter though? Like,
it does, because it says how big each of the rings are, and who's more powerful.
That's dumb.
Who rules more land?
Nah, Alistair can kill all of them. Nah, he can't. Nah, he can't.
No.
Adam kicked his ass.
Shut have been faster. Whore! Slow ass bitch.
telling that you snatches can't even keep your stupid mirror shtick together. It ain't cute.
We don't need to. We put our energy towards our performance and winning Mammon's favor.
Oh, well, I look forward to seeing what you do, and may the best clown
We plan to.
win.
Ah, man, I didn't give a rat's ass about this competition, but Christ on a stick, Fizz, pile drive those sluts. We've certainly got some quality up here tonight, folks.
Tom Cardi. This song.
Is
See,
this
yeah,
Tom
there are
Hardy
the female
talking?
ones. Yeah. These are the female ones, remember?
Yeah,
So I was talking about that.
they're hot.
He's the one that makes this. He was the one who made the song. Just gonna wire. I'm so they're on fire. I love the animation as well.
They reached out to him. They didn't just make him voice it, Tom Cardi. They also like spoke
He made
and
the
said
song.
he wrote it. Yeah.
By the way, background characters.
Holy, oh mama.
Yeah.
The things I would do.
And the surprisingly funny women act that made me reflect on my earlier statements. The Clan Sisters! Now we're gonna have a quick meet and greet with our finalists. Talk it over, kiddies. You know it's worth it.
Hey, Mammon, I may not be in
In every nook and cranny.
the right headspace.
Actually,
Hey, Mammon,
see, look at this background character.
I may
Mama.
in the right headspace to interact with the fans right now. Is it okay if I maybe skip the whole thing?
Of course not.
I just really don't think that I'm really.
Oh, come on.
By the way, we have Fizzy Funko Pop, the body pillow,
That's
action
funny.
figures, alcohol,
Mask.
a normal pillow, plushie,
Busy, my boy. Don't you want to do this for your fans?
Fizzaroli Cheerios.
Listen to them. They're dying to meet you. Dying to see a little busy face. You gotta make a good impression, mate. The better the impression, the more they want to.
Oh, actually, wait, I wanted to point this out. What is this cow dog thing?
The fuck?
I don't like it, but just so you know, I don't like it.
I love the
Just so you
fact
know
that you
what
had to
joke.
specify it. I was not gonna make a
but
joke.
just to stop you.
Yeah. I like it.
All they want a piece of you they can take home and fuck. Don't you want that, Fizzy? To be fucked?
To be fucked? Yeah.
No, not really, actually.
I'm not gonna lie. I want that. So come on. Just
I want them to fuck you, Fizzy, please.
Okay.
Do it for me. Just this once. Just this once.
They're gonna wanna fuck you. Like you're fucking my heart with joy right now.
What the fuck? I don't remember him saying that.
You let him talk to you like that? You got some kind of secret kink I should know about or something?
It's just how he is.
I mean, shit, if he talked to me that way...
That's fine. Hey, you folks, where you from? Oh, lost. Love it there, obviously. West Dreamsville, best pharmacies in hell. Ragesburg, well, nice to meet you, partner. I don't do accents. Fun. Ah, nice to meet you too. Thank you so
That was a goat creature.
No. This little kid.
Oh, his horns are also broken.
Yeah, so sweet.
That's sweet.
Sweet little scene.
Yeah, he has a soft spot for the disableds.
Because he's one of them.
Yeah. I'm only saying the disableds because that's how some of like Sam, one of Brandon's characters,
crippled.
referred to them. The disabled.
Always has been hotel.
Damn, A Lamau should make YouTube shorts about this. What did the stalker mean by this?
I'm sorry, I'm talking over this because this is boring. I don't want to hear this.
I'm glad they killed him.
Yeah.
Just punch him. Why are you intimidated by this?
What? Still think you're too good to even talk to me? Still gotta get this chump to stand in for you? You're fucking pathetic.
Shoot him right now.
Well, we could have been together if you hadn't been too up your own ass to listen.
Yeah, one more word out of you, twat stain, and I'm gonna blow your head clean open in front of all these fucking kids.
Just knock him out. Yeah, thank you.
That's what he does.
You should help Fizz. Fizz is like having a panic attack or something.
He does. You see right here. And then Mammon. Next to the swords.
I get really Valentino Angel Dust vibes from these two.
It does, but I feel like Valentino's worse.
I don't think so because this guy's the actual, like, decent, but Val also super sucks, you know.
No, but I think Val's worse because he actually R-words Angel, and Angel's forced into it no matter what. While Fizz could leave at any moment here.
Yeah, the thing you mentioned, yeah, they don't own souls. So I guess you're right, yeah, Val is kind of worse.
It's also Fizz doesn't own his have a soul. I'm just gonna say that.
Do you say
Hot
that sounds
take.
like an insult, by the way?
Physios.
Fizzy flashlights too, by the way.
Action Fizz.
And he's a fucking trash fire.
No, he's not. He's just trying to make me good enough.
Good enough for what?
There's an octopus lady. There's a cute goat girl. Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's
Look.
no, by the way, this episode has some of the best background characters.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Alright.
Look, the one on the
This
left.
reminds me
Yeah,
of
this
Amori.
lady. Yeah, the Amori lady. What is it? What's the? Also, the goat lady.
don't know,
The lady left on the left. Super cute.
This is probably from Sloth, because Sloth.
Slot had
Um,
goats, right? Yeah. Probably like
Yeah.
a siren or something. I like the fact that our cryptids are in hell.
Yeah. The song is cool.
Yeah, the second half of the episode is just songs. Which isn't bad, you know?
No, I love this. I love songs in these shows. They're always great. Most of the time, actually. I can't say always.
Yeah, Chaz time wasn't good.
No,
I love this song.
most of the time. I remember. I love the beat in it as well. I actually would listen to this song. Like jokes aside, I would genuinely listen to the song in my Spotify playlist.
I do listen to this song.
It's on Spotify though.
I know, I do listen to it on
The
YouTube.
demo is.
Also, the music right here is on has a hell of a trailer. Like a very old hell of a trailer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I watched
So-
it earlier, like today, when you were gone.
Well, I stayed gone, yeah.
There's a Fizzarelli monopoly.
I wish I was exploited like that.
Fizz,
Are you okay?
why does everyone keep asking me that? You shouldn't be here, Osmodius. I'm fine. Please.
Just teleport in, dude, yeah.
aren't okay. You're shaking.
Oz, I'm about to go on for the finale. I need some time to mentally prepare.
Fizz, come on. I'm trying to talk to you. You can't force yourself.
Oz, I have to do this. This could be my last chance to prove I'm still
Fizzy scarf.
What is that?
this?
That fizzy
Lube?
under in this industrial grade? Probably lube, yeah.
It's not over.
Crazy.
Good enough. It's not just Mammon. I'm fine. I just need to be better.
You think you need to be
Little plushies are cute.
performer, but that's because Mammon is always forcing that
I feel like they should sell the body pillow drawing they did, the Dakimaru, or whatever it's called.
Mammon. I have this life. I have security.
They should have, but they didn't.
Without Mammon, I wouldn't be.
I feel like they won't.
I mean, it's too late now. If they were, they would have done it
I mean,
already.
it's not too late. They could always do it. I remember they released some merch of Millie's parents, like the episode after they came out, like they were first shown.
Okay.
So
I get it.
they
Okay.
can always do that.
Also, like, you know, since they fucking make like there's Chaz merch. That means
Yeah.
anything's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
I really want an Adam pin. I don't know why. I Adam is like a really good antagonist in my opinion.
He is.
He's
I
a-
hate him. I love to hate him.
How would you lose me?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, Froggy.
You're with me because of who I am at my best. I'm barely worthy of working with a king of sin because this is who I am. Without all this,
Your reveal.
nothing. And Mammon made me this. I owe it all to him.
Fizz, Mammon didn't do shit. You already were this. You'd be this no matter what. You are the most inspiring demon I've ever known. And meeting you was the best thing that ever happened to me. I adore your inventiveness, your attitude, your resilience. And you're just the cutest little thing alive. Also, you are a way better performer than Mammon ever was. And that's just facts.
It's hard, you know, to trust that. I love you so much, Ozzy.
And I love you too, Fizzarali.
Aww.
Whether you win this
Mhm.
bullshit or not.
Well, I kind of spent my whole warm-up having a panic attack.
Crooked horde, crooked green. You're a crooked, horny, freaky little joker.
You're a deadly sin.
And I don't want to hear another goddamn word about when. I think you're
And this is the weakest song in this episode.
Yeah, but it's still not a bad song.
No, it isn't. But it's still. I think this is actually lower than even "Welcome to Heaven" in Has Been. It's just the Has Been songs are that good.
Nah, Happy Day in Hell is awesome. You're just tripping, Lily.
I didn't say "Happy Day in Hell." I said "Welcome to Heaven."
Oh, Welcome to Heaven. Yeah, I thought you were miss something, whatever. Welcome to Heaven is a good song.
It's the worst song in Has Been though.
Probably.
Oh, you sure are lucky. You make my crooked heart do freaky little flips.
You make my crooked heart do froggy little flips.
Ribbit.
Aw, that's really cute.
That's cute. That's sweet.
Oh, so you two are an item. Well, congratulations, you fucking hypocrites.
I love that. It's such a call out for Aussies.
Yeah.
Don't worry, folks. I'm sure Fizzaroli will be out soon with a grand fucking performance.
This song is really cool.
Yes.
I have wasted time. I have seen my use. I have packaged and sold
See, I want to look at every single one of these photos real quick. Sorry. We're also meant to pause here. So he's juggling.
With TNT.
Yeah. Have oh boy.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
Dance
clown
clown
boy.
boy. Why are there pictures of this?
I don't know. Okay, can I say this? When I first watched the episode, I was like, how was Fizzy gonna beat what their performance was? In my head.
Yeah, me too.
And then I watched this part and I actually thought that it did beat it.
It did beat it.
So I think they did that really well.
That was a hellhound.
Yeah.
I love talking about background characters now because I never paid attention to them before.
They're fun. By the way, I want to point out a detail real quick. Hold on. You see these? These are the sigils of the sin. B has one, Osmonius has one, and they appeared like
this is greed.
In their like lounges. This is greeds for Mammon. And it even says Mammon. But sorry. Has one. Osmonius has one. In Ozzy's they had it on the floor, and B had it when she was singing Cotton Candy, and crush the imps. Death by roses.
Doesn't even question it. Like, who the fuck was that?
He's actually stupid. This was something that they like. These were the gifts that they posted a long time ago before this episode even came out. I remember this. Like, I remember people were waiting for it in like episodes, and it never appeared. See, like, look at
Yeah.
look at the background clip right here.
Animation takes a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're hot.
This
They're
one's like a
hot.
siren and imp. See, more. See. A lot of these are crew members, by the way. A lot of background characters are crew members.
Yeah, they're imp personas of crew members. Yeah.
They say imp personas. Oh, by the way, these are meant to be workers for Mammon. These part right here, people right here.
No, they are. I'm shirts. Okay.
Yeah. But I like these two. I like how he dancing to it.
Fucking moron. In it. Oh my god, yeah. And Blitz shot him. Mammon, you sad sack of shit.
That's cool.
Since this is all improv, I'm glad the team were able to pull out huge fuck you signs for the finale of the song.
I just say it's Ozzy just like conjuring up random stuff.
Yeah, yeah, that's really cute to think about. Yeah. Fizzbots are cute.
I'm actually sorry to pause this. I will be right back. Just give me 1 second.
No, it's fine. Oh, you're back. Is everything okay? Are you okay?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just had like, to be honest, I just had like the worst shit in my life. Like it was painful.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I thought you were being bothered while shitting. It was the shit that was the problem. Okay, I see now.
No, it like have you ever like felt that pain in your stomach while you're on it while you're in the toilet where like you just have to like you start like basically like crunching down and like folding into like your stomach and like becoming like a pretzel? Like you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, more so like feeling insane pain. Like I don't know if I turn into a pretzel, but I like felt like torture.
Like you
Definitely.
like start like instead of sitting straight up like on straight upwards, like you start leaning over to where like your stomach and like your thighs are like touching.
Yeah, that did happen a few
That's
times.
so
Yeah.
fine. That's what I'm referring to. It was like that moment, and like it was hella painful. It's gross, but I'm sorry. And like I should have gotten sooner. I think it was just because I was holding it in for so. I was the whole
Don't
song, the whole 2 minutes notice. I was actually just like holding it in.
don't hold it in. Just go when you gotta go.
That's cute. I'm so sorry. It's kind of gross.
No, it's
Sorry.
not. I love hearing poop stories from my friends.
Gross. Animation here is really good.
Yeah, the whole thing. That motherfucker, yeah.
I gave you everything! You are practically in my image! I raised you like the son I didn't want!
Like how Fizz is not even like threatened or scared. He's just
Anymore,
like there. I know Ozzy got
now
him backed
Ozzy's
up,
coming.
but yeah.
Want your little secret getting out, would we? I don't care anymore. Because if you let him quit, I could tell everyone here that what? That I love him? Well, I do.
They're immediately posting on Discord.
Yeah.
Since
Hold on, I
Corbin.
want to see the back. This character is cute.
Oh my god, yeah. We should bring back slavery. And
Okay.
what?
Ozard confirmed, guys. It's fucking real. Ozzy, fuck Fizz, lovingly. I called
Oh, there's
it. It
also
was
like a
raw.
4chan clone, right? 4chan or something? Like a forum?
Emporium. Yeah. Hot news. Ozzy Fizz in love. Ew. I am pleased to announce my collection of multicolored combs continues to grow. I am forever grateful to my followers who helped me make this possible, and to the haters who like to shit on my collection. Y'all are ugly and jealous. Touch from grass. Anyone have a good website where I could find high quality res vids of clown feet for research purposes? The
Bruh.
only ones I can find are in 480p, and I can't even see the wrinkles. 4 or higher. Otherwise, don't waste my time.
Oh my
If I can
god.
change, please. You don't get it. Don't talk to me. Don't message me. Don't call me ever again. We are done, asshole. Have a shitty day. I am the one true shipper, and I was right all along. You called me a fool. Well, look who's laughing now. Expect
What the
fan art
fuck?
soon.
Holy shit.
This is
Oh,
funny. Great.
the GIF was also fun.
Yeah. I actually want to know what he's gonna regret about that.
He's like a.
Thank you, breath.
Also, he's like probably. What was the greed? Yeah, probably greed has the snakes because he's also like a snake and he's greed. So.
Yeah. But greed also has the loan sharks. But we'll say that they can have multiple, I guess.
Are they loan sharks though? Are they just sharks? I think you're only calling them loan sharks because of Mimsy.
I'm calling them loan sharks because there's a Has-Been Hotel trading card that says loan sharks.
Nah, fuck the cards. What is? Yeah, what does the Has-Been Hotel Journey to the Light wiki say? That's the important part.
I hate Journey to the Light. It's not real.
I know. Propaganda created by the shadow government.
Yeah.
So, who tops?
Was that a serious question of Who do you think tops? Of course Ozzy tops, right?
Actually, it's implied in the last episode that Fizz tops.
That's ain't no way.
Because Fizz is so small that he has to do most of the legwork.
I mean, that's why he has the enhancements. LMAO.
Ah. Gummy! What you doing?
What you know about rolling down in the deep?
Oh wow, actually a funny thing. What a coincidence. See, this episode was written by Vivi. Adam is a lowest tier on the totem pole.
Oh, so I don't know if it sounded weird out of context, but I said something about when you showed me the cute hellhound. I said I was cut off, and I only could speak. I only could say we should bring back slavery, and I couldn't finish the sentence. So, if hellhounds were real, I would suggest we should bring back slavery so I can have one of those, just like in hell.
So I do want to bring up something real quick. It's technically not an episode, but I think I count it as an episode. I know we've listened to it a few times. I just want to listen to it again. Just look my way.
I will not look your way.
I hate ads.
The Lion King remake was horrible.
For real. Every live action remake is horrible. Fight me.
People liked Ariel. I haven't seen it, but
Oh, I watched it. It was bad. They destroyed that movie. No
Or
one liked.
people-
No people who said that they liked it. Never watched the original or didn't grow up with it. There were so many issues with it. There's literally a song that's sang by Aquafina where she's talking about Ariel trying to get it on with the prince.
yeah, I know they made new songs just for the thing, just for the remake, for whatever reason.
Yeah, but they literally say "bow chicka wow wow." You hear the fucking bird say "bow chicka wow wow," and I
Oh,
hate it.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Ugh.
Wasn't it kind of culturally significant though?
Nope.
I don't know. I feel like hearing something about that. Whatever.
It's because people were arguing about her being black in the movie, the actress.
Yeah, which doesn't mean anything. People are just going.
Racist.
Yeah, my argument on that is those animations were made when people were still racist. So you know they were all created and depicted as white. So while remaking them in a new light, you can like change their races and stuff. I'm cool with that. As long as they're the same character, like you're staying true to the character. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm just watching this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Just look my way. What's so surprising is this song is 2 years old, but it fits so well.
It's still, it aged well, I guess.
It aged
Or
like fine wine.
It didn't age at all. I mean, I guess because it's still the case.
No, it aged like wine. It aged like fine wine. Cause remember, 2 years ago was barely, I think, season 2, episode 1.
Damn. Rough Lover Station.
Temptations. Yummy.
Woof.
Did you bark?
No.
Yes, you wolf.
I love this part so much. At least put this on Spotify. Damn.
Yeah.
Is this what you feel?
scorned by a realm that cannot comprehend what you are. So I'll grant you this mercy, this bind.
I love that the hands grab out for each other right there at the string. That's
Yeah.
such a good detail.
On our souls needs to end. I will try to make amends for making you means to an end. So look my way, please look my way. And if there's something more that I don't know, I'll save us both before we grow cold. If you'll stay and just say, look my way.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I am so excited for the full moon episode.
It's the first episode after the break too, so it's gonna be awesome.
I think it's gonna, as long as it's not written by Adam, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. That ass. Why is Brock Baker there?
Who?
The Yo Mama guy. This is the guy who voices Yo Mama.
I guess he's someone that Fibsy's friends with, or like works with at least. These are all people she's friends with or works with.
Yeah, I'm Brandon. Subscribe to Brandon, by the way. Subscribe to Brandon.
I am.
No, you're not subscribed to Brandon. I ordered you to subscribe to Brandon.
Tired of TurboTax?
No.
Winner and do your own taxes with H&R Block.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Jake from State Farm, everybody.
I hate ads.
The fuck?
See, it's a
Ads are
merch
terrible.
video. I actually never watched. I kind
Why is
of
this-
miss out on some of this cool merch.
Yeah, I only watched this and fucking cried to myself, knowing I can never get these. Unless I sell a kidney or something.
Move America. I wish I got one of these. I didn't know about these actually when they existed, and I would have probably bought one. What about this one? This one right here. This
Yeah,
one
that's
right here.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
I hope they restock it. Or one of these. I probably would get this one actually.
That doesn't fit the Look My Way theme, though.
I love this mug.
All available until December 21st, and it all ships in January. New pins are finally here.
These are fine. These are still on the website. See, all of this is still on the website right now.
Emoji themed sticker sets of your favorite characters, and this limited edition
These used to be voiced by the voice actor of the pilot Tom Trench, by the way. Right?
Yeah, I know.
Isn't this the same
Actually-
person? Is this the same person
I
or
think it
no?
is. Pretty sure it is. This is these videos get taken down after like when the next one comes out.
Yeah.
Cool. This is the Yule log video they had for Has-Been. There's nothing interesting too much.
Yeah,
It's
there
just-
isn't Glamrock Freddy and Glamrock Bonnie kissing, surprisingly. Did you get what I was referencing?
No.
And the Yule log that Steelwool posted, it had Glamrock Freddy and Glamrock Bonnie plushies, like,
Oh right, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yes, I do actually remember that.
yeah.
Wow.
Hey, it's been so long Since I've seen my son, lost it now.
Thank you for your time. I do want to show you this real quick. I don't know if you've seen this. Have you seen this?
I saw this. I listened to this like twice. I couldn't listen to the Happy Day in Hell live performance though because the voice actor was acting kind of annoying. Didn't stick to the script.
Beneath those flashing lights. I feel like the song is way worse when it's just the piano and it's just him singing like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. A good singer, but yeah. What's wrong with this one?
Just listen to it, don't without skipping.
Kevin, turn the brightness up on that just in case. All right, friends. You heard it in episode 1 by Sam Haft and Andrew Undenberg. This is Happy Day in Hell. Sing along if you know the words. Okay. I can do this. Somehow I know it. I'll get heaven behind my plan. There's just no way I can blow it. Not this once in a lifetime chance to change their minds and touch their hearts or whatever angels have. Cheer up, faggot! This'll be swell! Something tells me that today will be a happy day.
Yeah, I don't see what you're on about. If you're saying like when she said cheer up, Vaki.
After she said that cheer up, Baggy, I closed the video.
She's just excited. She's theater. This is theater. If you've never been in a theater club, this seems annoying. But if you have, this is just chill. Change.
Not even correct lyrics. Not even the correct lyrics. That's not how the song goes.
I know.
Am I having a buzzkill? Am I annoyed for no
Yeah.
reason?
It's just theater. It's just meant to be It's just meant to be something fun while they were during the premiere party. Okay.
Well, there's a
There's
reason
some
the
fun with
Poison
it.
live performance had more views.
Find a wheel and it goes round, round, round.
I can't believe you never listened to Poison fully until the show came out. You're sick.
Because here, what basically to explain when Hasbin was coming out, I was still on my little hate page of like Helliva. Because I'm not joking. Episode 3 just almost episode 3 like ruined the show like so bad like for me for a long time. Okay. It just like so I wasn't like crazy. We've gone over this. I wasn't
Yeah,
crazy.
I know.
So when I woke up one morning to a notification from Vivzy Pop, and I check it and I listen to this, all I could think of was this was also like during my like really depressive state because there was nothing new coming out and I just couldn't like I just had nothing to look forward to in life, so I'm just really depressed and I just hear this. I hear this.
Yeah, it's about
this front part is fine. Not really. But it was this that got me. Cause I know you're poison. You're feeding me poison.
I don't see what the problem here is.
When I like this song, I love the song, and it grew on me. But when I first heard it, all I heard was, "Yeah, I know you're poison. I'm choking on your poison," and I'm just thinking, "No, those are horrible rhyming. This is shit. This makes me worried about the show." and I closed it, and I never finished it. I got to this point, and I left.
Fuck you, but I kind of
Okay.
understand that. There are some songs that I fucking love right now, but hated when I first listened to it. So you know.
Now, when the show fully came out, and you see the animation behind them and everything, it's just extremely makes it better. I love Loser Baby.
Wait, what?
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Thanks, asshole.
See, it's reviewer. It's our reviewer. So you only leave 1 star.
What did you mean by that?
It's not the complex. Some ways in which I'm damaged.
Oh, here's the thing. Your mother.
Actually,
and
something I want to point out, something I really badly want to point out is Huss wings are so like they look simple,
Cool.
but they're hella complex. Okay.
You never
And
saw Husk
something I want
fly,
to point
right?
out.
Never saw him fly.
No, but I do want to say this really quick. Have you ever Miraculous, right? Miraculous was gonna be 2D, right?
Yes, I know.
The only reason I wasn't was because I didn't want to have the polka dots on her costume, and the creator didn't want to simplify the costume anymore, so they didn't do it. And when I see Husk, it reminds me of Miraculous because of that. Because I'm like, they could have easily if they did something like this.
Miraculous would have probably been better if it was an anime. Wouldn't have gone on for this long though.
Wouldn't have, but it would have looked better and probably would have had a better storyline.
Yeah.
TBH.
Please, we should.
I would have had a better show than a longer show.
Yeah, we should bitch about Miraculous some other time though. It's 7 a.m. here.
It's 9 p.m. for me. Loser, honey. Okay, can I know. I just one last thing. I want to talk about this video real quick since it's here.
Ah, Brandon Rogers. I also love this video. It's the grandpa character.
Yeah, I guess I'm not subscribed there. This is my favorite Brandon Rogers video. Okay, sorry. I like this.
Yeah, it's
Former
also
thug, young person.
That's a reference to. Yeah, whatever. I won't spoil it since you'll be watching the BCU, Brandon Cinematic Universe later on.
I like the puppets they made.
Oh my god, a dog's dick. You know what dog dicks
do?
What's that?
They fuck bitches. Watch this video like 10 times.
I find it so hilarious that he just can't. It's just comedy genius.
And possible dog dick.
Yeah.
I'm just your run-of-the-mill assassin hired to take out this fuck.
God damn it, this why no one likes possums. He's fighting. I know how to run away from my demons. You better get back or face my pill attack.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Dog dicks are fast. Fuck me right in my asshole.
The jig is up, Grandpa. Time to die.
Wait, sir. We have the wrong house.
Are you sure?
Our target is a fancy pants in
It's Sam.
Oh. You mean that guy?
I love this ending right here.
Yeah, it makes no sense,
So
but it's
great.
funny.
Doesn't need to make sense. So is Hell of a Boss canon to the Brennan the BCU?
No, the BCU. No, we only see
Hello, sir. We're here because we got a noise complaint.
See, these are the fake. They're like the official plushie you can buy.
yeah. We
Also,
only
I don't know where
see
that
the
hat's from though.
we only see the Blitz plushie one more time on the BCU, unfortunately. And it's the video of him talking to Viv.
He's so lonely he's playing pretend.
This gun ain't pretend.
Great.
Wait,
I
was
love
that
that.
guy the voice actor for Moxie?
Yes.
I'm only noticing that
You
now.
didn't know that?
No.
Hell of a Boss wins also.
This video. I was gonna make you watch this, but you said you already saw this.
My toothbrushing and my shower.
Wow.
You see, I'm currently on my way to pick up Vivian Madrano, who created a show I star in called Hell of a Boss. You are all making this into a way bigger deal than it needs to be.
What she doesn't know is that I'm going to be presenting her with an award of recognition that I had to assault a streamy security officer to get.
Oh, here we are. Beep beep.
You know he actually crashed into that.
Yes,
This
I
car.
know. This
Great.
wasn't staged.
Hello, Vivian, everyone.
Hello, hey boss.
Having fun yet?
Hold on, wait. Oops. Why did it get? Why did it do that? What? Go back. Also, I love how his light space is winner.
Read what it says for Viv.
Hello, Vivian.
Hell of a Boss, your text here.
Having fun yet? Buckle up.
You presents, the Streamies presents, Brennan Rogers presents, Vivian Madrano with the Creator Honor Award Prize.
Move! We got Vivian from Hell of a Boss! Vivian Madrano from Hell of a Boss. I drew you a picture that I thought maybe you should look at the road. Oh, we're here!
Had to keep it a surprise.
Frank's in the
Her into that restaurant was no
in the handicap.
Luckily, she's quite durable. For
I wonder if these are like actors or real people.
Nah,
Imagine these
those
real
are
people.
actors. Those are actors. Probably. I don't know.
But this guy I'm referring to, like these back one who's watching.
quite durable for an animator.
Sit down.
Who's ready to honor
Quite durable for an animator.
Oh my god, please stop.
Hey, DJ Blitzo, why don't you hit that funky beat?
Don't tell me what to do, mother.
That was my voice.
I can see that.
Yeah, these are actors. Okay.
It's a flash mob who isn't in it, but
I mean, that's Donna.
said otherwise.
Yeah.
Paulette, the super smart woman.
Something we won't forget on this little place called the internet. Ha! You inspire me. You make me wanna be a better YouTuber on the computer, worthy of his 5 streamies.
Ow! God damn it, Paulette! Oh well. I want you to give me what I paid you for this. 21, 22. All right, that is the last time I'm letting your dementia get the better of you.
Dementia? I'm stoned, mother.
I just want to go home.
I would like to present this award to someone who inspires me. And so I picked one of the hardest working creators that I know.
I can't express how amazing it is to have my team's work recognized and have just a project that means so much to me recognized, being acknowledged. It means so much. And
I'm gonna cry.
oh.
You should watch Bryce. Not right now though.
Let's see. We'll go. You know what? I'll make a promise to you. This is a stupid deal. I shouldn't say this, but sure, I'll watch Brennan Rogers. I'll watch the BCU.
Thank you.
But you have to play Amori.
I'm gonna. Okay, can we
afterwards.
watch? Can we watch one Brandon video above. Scroll upwards. No, it's there.
I'm actually
Okay.
gonna. I'm sorry to say this. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna. No offense, call it quits here right now tonight because I'm legit dying like sleepy. Like I haven't slept.
That's fair. That's fair. It's also 7
Also,
a.m.
I wanna.
I'm also
Also, I
sleepy.
just
Yeah.
quickly want to show you something.
Yeah. No, come on, Gumbo. Cutie. Aww.
Okay, so there's the wall, the hammock of plushies.
Okay,
If they
go.
release an Angel Dust plushie, he's going up right there. You know, for
Okay.
years I used to call when I first saw Hasbin, I used to call Angel Dust as she.
I mean,
When I
that's
first
just.
saw.
I mean, that's not. That's just you trying to be nice, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't know what. Actually, Angel Dust used to confuse me. I think actually. Wait. Oh, I can say this. Yeah. Yeah. I watched Hasbin before I knew what trans people were. Huh.
What? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Lily. That's insane. I mean, not really. You know,
Right? Wait, when did Hasbin come out? 2019?
2019.
No, it came. Yeah, it came out early 2019, really early 2019.
So you didn't know trans people existed, but you still referred to
No,
Angel
wait,
as a
wait.
she.
I might take that back. I might take that back. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of like the timeline here.
Are you looking through your diary? Like, what are we waiting for?
No, I'm like, look, I'm thinking in my mind. No, I did know what they were.
Cool.
Right, that's when I first found out I was. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to figure out the timeline.
Okay.
The timeline of my life. Because I found out in 26 oh not 2016. 2018.
But still pretty early on, I guess.
That's when that's when I met a person at my in 6th grade.
It was trans?
Yeah.
What's
Didn't
with the purple
her name
fire?
I don't know. Her name was Julius. Not
That's
I still
that's
don't know
cool.
why they wanted to call Julius, not Julia, but anyways.
That's like, isn't that the kind of asshole knight's name in ReZero?
I
Like,
think.
I don't know,
But this was
Julius.
before ReZero existed.
Nah, ReZero was out in 2015.
No,
I
but not the
think.
anime.
The anime wasn't the anime out in 2015, the first season?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck you then.
Pretty sure the anime barely even came out in 2019. The first season.
Well, here's the thing. I want this guy dead. Clean shot.
Hey, can I just give you some curse knowledge before I go to bed?
Of course.
Have you ever seen this guy's Twitter account?
I'm. Hold on, let me check. I make giant paper art. What? No, I've never seen this person. What the fuck?
Don't click the link yet. You ready? Look at my stream. Okay. So we'll start her simple. He makes giant paper cutouts, okay,
Yeah.
of things. All right. This is weird but interesting, but it gets worse. So much worse. So much worse. So fast. Okay. So fast. This is this guy, by the way. Okay. He likes this character from Danganronpa, Mizuno, where he has a church that's only them.
That's not normal.
Yeah.
I don't
Look,
think that's
he built
healthy.
this 45-foot Iron Mouse.
I love Iron Mouse.
See, this is his bedroom.
The fuck?
This man is mentally deranged, and I recommend following him. Just
Following him right now.
legit mentally. See, here is his thing. He also has a giant dreams face.
I love my waifu Sayaka Mizuno. We've gone everywhere, to a zoo, in a limo, multiple times to the mall, movie theater, ocean, pool, restaurants, and all of the above. And I may be her most dedicated fan, as it's a deep rabbit hole, as alongside that, I also have an RC car so she can move around with me if I want. All my consoles are covered with her, alongside all my game covers, which I replace.
What the actual
I follow
fuck?
over 200 Mizuno accounts, which is currently half the people I follow on Twitter. I have over $500 in commissioned artwork, some of us together. I also have medieval chainmail with all the push-button pins that I've collected of her, which goes together with a sword and shield, which is entirely made out of her. But most importantly, I've turned my house into a church for Mizuno, and this is what the outside of my house looks like. Besides advertising the church in the front of my driveway,
This guy's hella rich, by the way.
I can tell.
advertising it for people driving by. My house is a legitimate place of worship, though, as when you walk in, you'll see a choir of Sayakas, alongside an 18-foot tall Merle. Then if you go upstairs, you can see the truly special part, which is the walls and rooms of Sayaka Mizuno, as seen here. And I've gone as far as putting pages on the ceiling. Then when you come upstairs, you'll see that the floor is completely covered with pages, and extends all the way to this mini hallway. But the
Oh, this is so bad.
here, which is the most decorated part inside of the house. Nothing is covered and is the pinnacle of the Holy Land. Generally, for the rest of the rooms upstairs, they're all very similar.
Even the restroom.
Two separate bathrooms I have upstairs.
Even the
If you
bed.
ask how I did this, they were all printed with my 10 photo printers, which are also Sayaka Mizuno. Now, of course, being concerned about robbers is a problem, which is why I also have custom Mizuno boomsticks, which include a revolver, a rifle, an army knife, blessed ammo, which I all keep for myself, but also have an entire Sayaka Mizuno militia, which I call the Waifu Warriors in order to guard my house, and also the giant monuments that I've built, which include a 25-foot tall cutout of her, 10 20-foot tall cutouts of her, 2 30-foot tall cutouts of her, and 1 cutout the size of half a tennis court.
I'm gonna send you this video, which this is basically the documentary about this guy. There's this big rabbit hole, extreme rabbit hole. But basically, his father created one of the most successful Broadway shows of all time, and that's why they're so rich.
What's the name of the show?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll send you the video. It's the documentary that goes about this guy and explains everything.
That's kinda racist though. Most saying Danganronpa fan, really.
Yeah. What's your opinion on that, by the way?
This person, like, rich people like this don't deserve the money. They should take the money from them and give them to me. Seriously.
For real. I just it's insane. His family supports him and loves him and thinks it's what he's doing is awesome, which is even funnier to me.
Yeah, now that I looked him up, I can't unlook him up. So many people I follow reacted to this guy.
Well, you should.
Oh,
I
this is the
recommend.
this is the guy who had 40 Markiplier cutouts in his room.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Insane. And he's not doing it
rec-
unironically. He's not doing it ironically, which is kind of sad.
Well, he kind of is doing it ironically. I recommend watching the documentary, like I sent you.
Okay, I'm downloading it through YouTube Premium, and we'll watch it in like a year probably.
Because that documentary is genuinely like it actually goes into everything about him, and the shit he creates. I think if I remember correctly, he created 100-foot tall cardboard cutout. Well, I mean paper statue or whatever. He also makes 3D ones out of paper, which I think are really impressive when he does show those, but he doesn't do them often.
Whoa, that guy's not normal.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Sleep well, Rena.
Okay, love you. I really had fun bitching about a kids show. Not really a kids show, but you know.
I love you too.
I love you. I love you 3. Okay, bye bye.
I love you 4. Bye bye.
Love you 5. Bye bye.